I see you there. The Maki Peak emote. That is both a combination of spooky and cute at the same time, just because of the eyes. Excuse me. And that is a very cute lurk emote. I do hope your taste has mostly recovered, if not 100%, because it's taking too damn long if it hasn't gotten back to 100% yet. Assuming you can hear me, hopefully you can. Okay, you can hear me. I'm gonna make sure my audio wasn't dead again. Yes, I know. I know. Hiccup, excuse me. Ooh. My fault or not, I just don't like you being unwell physically or mentally. That's irrelevant. The fact that you feel unwell in any form or fashion is the more important thing to be concerned about. Pardon me. Oof. My stomach wants to behave today, but that's alright. Probably should not have had coffee to start the day with. Well. Turn my audio on so you can hear that. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the light. I had to remember to turn on the desktop audio so you could hear that. Hopefully that actually worked. Says the audio. Okay. Well, welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just ran my toe over my chair. Oh, this is off to a good start. Okay, I'm good. Ooh, that was my pinky toe. Oh, okay, I'm awake now. Son of a... One time the chair actually wants to move easily. Let me turn my desktop audio off again real quick. Now. But good to see you, Jack and Edie. The two that are here the most. My nose. Excuse me. You know, I really should try using controller on this. That way I can actually use my desktop key, my shortcuts for my OBS. Without it messing with the game in OBS at the same time. Oh well. Everyone has such adorable emotes. Yet I have next to no emotes on Twitch anymore, aside from my own and a few others. A few more minutes before we officially start the stream. Oh, no, excuse me. But like I said, good to see the both of you, and thank you for the Lahi introduction there, Jack. Love emotes. I'm not complaining about my own emotes. I love my own emotes. They are amazing. Just saying, I have a lot less compared to other people. As far as like emotes to use in general, not just my own. I am very happy with mine. This complaining, if it's considered complaining, but yes, I do want more. I do. Taking shots at me, taking shots at me. That's fair, that's fair. I accept the shots in stride. I need to think of some new tags to put on my stream. I've got the Yggdrasil Library tag, the PNG Tuber tag, VTuber, Eververse, because that's my own personal universe for lore, and voice acting and story time because of the visual novel. I can fit up to 10 tags that I can do, but that's fair. It's fair and funny. I'll accept both. I'll accept both aspects. It's fine. Oh, my nose, damn it. But if anybody has any other ideas for tags I could use for my stream, let me know. Because like I said, they changed the whole thing where it doesn't have like default tags you can look up to apply and have 5 of them. Now you can have 10, but you have to actually type them in yourself. I like and dislike it at the same time. I'll just say. Like, it allowed me to type in the stuff like I have on there right now, like the Yggdrasil Library, PNG Tuber, Eververse, and all that good stuff. Yeah. Well, as long as I don't put anything stupid on there that certain people have and got in trouble for, I should be fine. There's nothing questionable on there. At least they shouldn't find any of that questionable. I'd be a bit concerned if I found any of the tags that I have currently questionable. I'd be like, what the hell? But it is Twitch, after all. That's right, Bezos, you heard me. I don't trust you. Papa Bezos. I don't trust you or the platform. But I stream here anyways. I remember one stream when they bugged on it was in Dutch for half of the viewers. No, wow. That's interesting. Huh. That's a little weird. Right, give me 1 second. I need to hydrate and I'll do my intro before we start this visual novel session of Steins Gate.
Hail and well met, honored guests. Doors to the Yggdrasil Library have opened once more. Please make your way inside and get comfortable, as the stream will be starting in just a moment.
Desktop audio on and switch over to the game discovery. Alright, let me make sure my toggles actually worked. Yes, they did. Okay, good. Pardon my nose. I don't know why it's so stuffed up all of a sudden. I blame the coffee. Or being sick, kinda, still. I guess. Alright, let's check on all these things real quick. That's all good. Stable, stable. The thing is, because with the standard tags, you would select one and it would be translated to the default language of the viewer, but when the new tag system is implemented, some state as the streamers. Ah, okay. Got it. That makes sense. I got it. I see. That makes sense. Alright. Let me load my file here. This one, yeah. We are on Chapter 4, Chaos Theory, Homeostasis. Pardon me. I really should have grabbed more water. I have literally half a bottle of water between 2 bottles of water. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab another bottle of water. Because I know I'm going to need it today, so I'll be right back. One sec.
Hey now, I see that.
We control chat now. Turn it to the ground. My word.
Don't think I don't see you.
My refrigerator's not that far from me. I said nothing. Okay, okay. Alright. Innocent. Just need a little Halo emote. That's an adorable emote. Uni, right? I like that one, that's cute. Making me jealous of other people's emotes. Even though, yes, I do love my emotes. I will reiterate that. I love my emotes. Before I get heckled again. Alright, let's begin this. I go for a walk to clear my head. After lunch at King Burger. Oh my. After a lunch at King Burger, I grab a coffee at the Starbucks on the first floor of Yodobashi. I love the name changes. King Burger and Starbucks. I can read between the lines. Okay. Okay. I see. You know what? I think I could do something with it. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I can... I can do that. Make the chat look a little... prettier on screen, perhaps? Let's see what that does. Unless that doesn't change anything. Maybe. Oh, I'll find it in a second. Anyway, yeah, I love the changes to the names here. King Burger and Starbucks. Let's just change it 15%. We can't get in trouble for it. Basically. Anyway. Don't mess with the artist. Of course not. I would never mess with the artist. Ever. You know I love your art. The emotes, the character model, all of it. Absolutely wonderful. I left my Yuri and the others at the lab. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. I recall what happened when I sent myself to Lotto 6 numbers. The moment I sent that D-mail, I felt a strong tremor. And then the world as I knew it changed slightly. The fact that I had sent a D-mail had been undone. I know that because it had disappeared from my send history. However, it was in my inbox. The mail had definitely reached the past. What does this mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? Kinda. Is that the reason why everyone lost their memories? Why did that happen? Butterfly effect? That's not an answer. Changing the past changed the world. Titor spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match the new world line? How come I remember the previous world line? Imu indeed. And how come I remember the previous world line even after the past changes? My deliberations are interrupted by an incoming mail. I don't have time for this. Yeah, well, we're gonna answer that anyways. Assuming it'll let me. Damn, it won't let me. It's a mail, so I can just reply to it later. I can just concentrate on my coffee. I mean, if it's a good cup of coffee, you know, I don't want to be interrupted while drinking that. However, all these mails, no doubt about it, it's gotta be Kiryu Noika, the male demon known as Shiny Finger. Turn my headset up a little bit. How can she be so shy in real life, so persistent in email? Well, I mean, there's a difference between being in person and doing stuff online. Or digitally. Come on, Rentaro. Get with the times here. There's something wrong with that woman. Technically, I think there's a little something wrong with all the characters, to be fair. But that's what makes them lovable, and unique, and interesting. I sigh and open my mail reluctantly. First message. Favor. Can I send a D-mail too, please? From Moika. Wait, cool. Second message.
None.
Please reply. I'm a lab mem too, right? Pretty please? What? She wants to send a demon. That reminds me, yesterday I made Moika lab mem number 005. That means she's qualified to participate in our experiments. I mean, that you did give her that option there. You did give her that choice and that power. Moika seems serious, so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab mems are completely useless when it comes to demands. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else changes the past. But wait. I'm worried. Moika works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to the media. What if she sends a D-mail and leaks word of the time machine? We'd be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed to the organization. Of course, sooner or later we're going to have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event rather than some shady magazine. That way it'll spread faster throughout Japan. Nay, the world. Either way, something tells me it's better not to go public through Moika. However, Moika is a lab. Yesterday we told her everything about the phone wave, named subject to change, and D-mails. Moreover, we made her one of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that I have no reason to deny Moika her request, I put my phone to my ear. He's doing the thing again.
声でわかるだと叶わないな
It's me. Yeah, I have some doubts. What, you can tell by my voice? You know me too well.
電話レンジカッコ仮の実験にシャイニングフィンガーを引き入れるかどうかについて
So, about whether or not I should include Shining Finger in the phone wave, named subject to change, experiments.
バカなあの女を生贄に捧げろというのか確かに世界に混沌をもたらすためなら
Oh no.
犠牲はやむを得ない覚悟だか
And keep in mind he's doing this in public. What? Nonsense. You want me to offer as a sacrifice? True, I am prepared to make sacrifices in order to bring chaos to the world, but...
いや問題ないむしろ迷っていた俺が情けないマッドサイエンティスト失格かもしれんな
No, there's no problem. I shouldn't have hesitated. Pathetic. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a mad scientist.
Ah. これは俺にとってむしろ典型とも言える模試でまさにシュタインズゲートの選択となるだろうエルプサイコングルー
Wrong button. Now, minimize. Yeah, you might say her offer was a message. No doubt this too is the choice of Steins kids. It's decided. I type a reply to Moika's email. Interesting. Indeed you are, Lab Mem 005, Shining Finger. Report to the lab at once. Wait, didn't she say she was already there? I was gonna say, she said she was already there. Whatever. After sending it off, I hurry back to the lab. When I get back to the lab, Moika is squatting at the bottom of the staircase. Since she's not sitting on the bench, I guess that crouching while holding her knees is this particular woman's favorite position. Context there. She's staring at her phone like usual. Once she notices me approaching, she slowly stands up. But she doesn't look at me.
ありがとう
Thank you.
何がだ
For what? And the emails. I know it's selfish, but I really need to send a D-mail. That's a little concerning. She's like, there's something I have to do with your time travel device. I don't know, I'd be a little suspicious myself.
別にわがままとは思っていない。むしろお前の申し出にこちらが感謝しているほどだ。
I don't think you're selfish. In fact, I'm grateful for your offer. Once we enter the lab, I get all the lab members to stop what they're doing and then tell them about Moika's situation.
いいと思います。萌香さんもラボメンだもんね。
I think it's a good idea. Moika-san is a lab mem too. Daru and Kurisu don't object either.
で、桐生氏はどんなメールを送るつもりなん？
So, what sort of mail does Kiryushi plan to send?
俺からの要望としては、過去が変わったかどうか確かめることができるよう、シンプルで分かりやすい内容にしてもらいたい。
My request is that the contents be simple and easy to measure, so that we can confirm whether or not the past changes. I mean, that's fair. A proper controlled experiment. A new mail. Let me guess, Moika? Yep. Subject, not just that. I'm sorry, there's one more thing. I want to keep my message secret. Why does she have to explain every little thing with a name? No, more importantly.
内緒だと？どういうことだ？
Secret? What do you mean?
何？どうしたのよ？
What's going on? Moika's being sneaky. Aha. It's private. It'd be embarrassing if anyone knew. Would it now?
いや、そういう問題ではなかろう。
Nah, that's not the problem. Kurisu peeks at my phone from beside me.
なるほど。
I see.
気持ちはわからなくはないけど、これはあくまで実験だと割り切ってデータの収集を優先すべき。
I understand how you feel, but since this is an experiment, data collection should take priority.
ほう。珍しく意見が一致したな、助手よ。
Oh? We agree for once, assistant.
別にあんたに同意したわけじゃない。データを収集しないと電話レンジの仕組みがいつまで経っても解明できないって思ったからよ。
I'm not agreeing with you exactly. If we don't collect data, then we'll never figure out how the phone wave works.
でも女の子にはね、秘密がいっぱいあるのです。
But girls have lots of secrets, you know? Thank you, Mayuri.
誰にも言えない秘密をね、自分だけに教えろゲヘヘって言ってるのと同じだよ。
Of course she would say that. You shouldn't ask her to tell her secrets, Okuri. That's perverted. Listen here, you.
くわ、まさかこれってセクハラになるん？
No, Daru. Oh, is that where we're going with this?
落ち着け、ダル。
Calm down, Daru. I like how he immediately latches onto that. I turn to Mayuri and Moika, who appear to have formed some kind of mainstream girl alliance.
メールの内容にプライベートに深く関わることを書けと強制した覚えはない。
We're not asking you to send something private. Kurisu nods firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream girl alliance.
私的な内容を送りたいにしても、今はまだ見送るべき。タイムパラドックスの問題も完全に解決されたわけじゃないし、もっと慎重に慎重を重ねないと。
Even if you want to send something private, you shouldn't for now. You still don't know how this thing handles paradoxes, so we need to be extremely careful. Well said.
私的な内容は NG。
Nothing private? Yes, Moika, nothing private. part of an experiment, something just, you know, simple and straightforward. That would be best.
少なくとも非公開にしたいという話は受け入れられないわ。あなたに悪意がなくてもメールの内容次第で時間軸に深刻な影響をもたらすかもしれないんだから。
Nothing you want to keep secret, at least. Even if you mean well, the mail's content might have a serious effect on the timeline.
第三者にメールを見せてその内容について問題ないか吟味すべきよ。
You should show your mail to a third party and have them check if the content is problematic or not.
俺が言いたいことは全て助手が言ってくれた。そしてそうは言いつつも我らは実験を中止するつもりはない。
Indeed, my assistant said everything I wanted to say. I will add only that the experiment must go on.
あんたの意見を代弁したわけじゃないから勘違いしないで。
I wasn't speaking for you. Don't misunderstand. Cheeky little.
そもそも実験においてはプライバシーよりもデータが優先される。被験者になるならその覚悟は必要よ。
That's another cute emote. I can't speak all of a sudden. Experiments prioritize data over privacy in the first place. If you're going to be a test subject, you need to be prepared for that. And don't tell me that's the reason Kurisu won't send a D-mail herself. Yeah.
そうなの？マユシーはね、さっきそんな覚悟せずに送ろうとしてたよ。
Really? Mayushi wasn't prepared for that. I see.
ごめんね、クリスちゃん。
別に謝らなくても責めてるわけじゃない。一般論を言っただけ。
You don't have to apologize. I'm not criticizing you. It's just how these things work. I imagine some people might take issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. Probably a smart idea, Rintaro. Okabe. So what's it gonna be, Moika? Moika's expression doesn't change. Same as always, I don't know what she's thinking.
お前はすでにラボメンだ。俺たちを信用してもらわないと困る。プライベートな要件は後日にしてもらおう。
You're a lab man. You need to trust us. Save private information for another day.
もしできないというのならば、お前に見せてやらねばならなくなる。この俺、
Oh no.
法王院京魔の中に眠るまがまがしき狂気の力をな。
If you can't, then I'll be forced to show you what lies dormant inside of the great Hyoin Kyoma, the terrible power of insanity. I'm getting secondhand cringe from you, Okabe. Oh my goodness. I love the dialogue, though. I love it anyways. Moika is already typing. Yeah, Moika is already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems. Yep, there's the email. Can I see the D-mails you've sent so far? I want to use them as a reference. You know, that's actually fair.
着信履歴ならあるぞ。
Well, I can show you my arrival history.
送信履歴は？
And the send history?
ないというと語弊があるな。送信履歴は消えてしまうのだ。
I don't have one. Send history disappears after you send the email. I confirmed that after I sent the D-mail yesterday. Moika was there, but she doesn't remember either. I don't need to see the history, and I'll show you the message before I send it. Is that okay? Looks like she understands. I show the mail to Kurisu too. Christina.
無理しないでね。
You don't have to if you don't want to, Moika-san. Is that supposed to be encouragement? Mayuri sounds concerned for some reason.
じゃあさ、 どんな内容を送るん？そもそもオカリンの言う簡単で分かりやすい過去改変ってハードル高すぎ。
So, what you gonna send? Ocarine wants us to change the past in an easy to measure way, but that's setting the bar way too high.
何を言う？お前たちのレベルが低すぎるだけではないか。
Nonsense. You're all just aiming too low.
案はある。
I have an idea. Moika murmurs.
ほう、これは期待できそうだな。具体的に説明を頼む。
Oh, this could be good. Give us the details. Moika then invokes her power once more. Ultra fast typing, the power known as Shining Finger. That name kills me. Okay. About 4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now that I've tried it, I think I should have stayed with the old one. So I want to use a D-mail to tell myself not to buy a phone. Not to buy a new phone. If we do that, the phone I'm holding will change, won't it? Maybe?
シャイニングフィンガーは実に有能だな。
I mean,
まさにラボ面の鏡。
that would make sense, wouldn't it? She changed the past enough for her not to have bought the new phone. She'd have the old phone still. I see. Excellent, Shining Finger. You're a model lab man. This should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the three useless members have no objections to Moika's superior idea. We look at Moika's phone. Oh, that's a nice looking purple. Oh, I kind of like it. It's purple and gaudy. You know, it is what it is. It reminds me of a phone I actually had, except it was silver and it wasn't purple. I had a phone that looked almost like that, actually. It was an LG something or other. I can't remember what exactly, but it looked almost exactly like that, and it had a metallic finish in silver. There's no strap. It's not like the Deco phones popular among mainstream women nowadays.
お、それって先月出たばっかの GG01 じゃん。
Boomer phone. Oh, that's the GG01 that just came out last month. Oh yeah, Daru. Yeah, I like how he hates when people don't call him Hoyin or Kiyoma, however it is spelled. But he never bothers to learn other people's names. Yeah. Or if he hears their name, he's like, no, this is easier, I'm gonna say this instead. GG01?
最新機種だよ。
Yeah, lost my voice.
確か液晶部分が着脱式でいろんなバリエーションのアタッチメントを選べるんだよね。
What? The latest model. Pretty sure the screen is detachable, so you can swap out attachments for it. That... what? That's a fancy little feature there. Granted, I'm not the most knowledgeable about cell phones and stuff like that, but still, that sounds a little on the fancy side. Detachable screen, so you can swap out attachments for it. Okay. Okay. Huh.
今品薄でどこ行っても入荷待ちだけど、よく手に入ったな。
It's in short supply right now, so you need to be placed on a wait list. Nice job getting one. But yeah, I do like it is amusing and contradictory that Okabe's just like, no, you gotta say this name, and then he's just like, well, I'm gonna give you whatever name I want. It's the most popular model, but she wants her old one back. I guess hardcore phone users have other concerns besides fashion. I mean, if you have a phone that works really well, and then you switch to another phone and you just don't like it, that, I understand. I do get it.
では、指圧しよ
So, Finger.
ねえねえ、どうして萌香さんのことを指圧しって呼ぶの？
Mayuri's calling us out on it. Why do you call Moeka-san Finger?
それが、桐生萌香の力に俺がつけた名だ。 桐生萌か。お前は今後先行の指圧師
He's gonna call it to her out
シャ
loud.
イニングフィンガーを名乗るがいい。
That's the name of her Esper power. Kiryu Moika. I dub thee Shining Finger. Use this name with and an email. Moika shakes her head expressionlessly. Expressionlessly. Yeah.
何？嫌だというのか？能力名をつけてやったのに何が気に入らないというのだ。
What? You don't like it? But it's such a cool name. What's the problem?
萌香さんはね、萌香さんだからだよ。それにね、指圧師さんじゃなくて編集プロダクションで働いてて。
Moika-san is Moika-san. Her fingers don't shine or anything. I mean, yeah. Damn it, my Yuri.
まゆし、ネタにマジレス、かこ悪い。
Don't feed the trolls, Mayushi. Mayushi. Yeah.
ネタではない能力名だ。
I'm not trolling, just naming her power.
くだらないこと言ってないで。準備するわよ。
I just like the dead stare from Kurisu. She's like, alright, just enough of this. Now cut the chatter and get started. Damn it. You're just an assistant. Don't boss us around.
ブラウン店長に何か言われたらどうするん？
What if the manager says something? Yeah, well. He's gonna complain either which way. He always does, so, you know.
ミスター・ブラウンごとき恐れるな。奴が怒鳴り込んできたらこの俺が蹴散らしてやる。
Alright, let's see if I can do the laugh today. Don't be afraid of Mr. Braun. If he storms in yelling, I'll kick him to the curb. Okay, I can't quite do the laugh today, but I can do it close enough without hurting
マジ
Braun.
で？オカリンかっけー。そこに痺れる憧れる。
Oh no, he's doing it again. Seriously, Okari? You're so cool. That's why we love you.
実は口だけだったりするんでしょ。
He's just talk. I mean, she just called him out on that. He's full of hot air. I'll be the adult and ignore Kurisu's insults. Will you now? Moika has already written her 36-byte mail. When I look at Moika to see if she's ready, she nods faintly. We set the timer to 100 seconds. The email should arrive at Moika's phone 4 days ago, July 31st.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動。
Own wave, name subject to change. Activate. About 15 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Moika. She nods grimly and an unusual show of emotion. Then she presses the button. Aha! Uh-oh. Divergence. The world twists into unrecognizable shapes. The floor is shaking. Or is it me? My vision blurs and loses color. The world lurches. I struggle to keep my balance. As I brace myself against further shaking, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the D-mails yesterday. And yet, I felt it before. I remember. This is what I felt right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. The shaking stops. I relax my body and look around. Has the past changed? Of course it has. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I look around the room. The phone wave, name subject to change, which should have about 90 seconds left on the timer, is silent. I don't know about you, but the stuff that happens in the Steins Gate visual novel and anime would freak me the hell out. Daru's here, Mayuri's here, Kirisu's here. Where's Moika?
指圧師はどこに行った？
Where's Shining Finger? Where'd she go? Daru and Kirisu, who are discussing something in front of the X-68,000, look at me strangely. Ah. Again. This feeling of wrongness. It's the same as yesterday. I know you didn't watch it, Edie. I know. I'm just saying, if you're here enough to see certain things that happen in here, just like certain events that happen would freak me out. Just all the things that happen throughout the throughout Steins Gate. Then again, I think it would kind of mess anime boo. It's the same as yesterday.
指圧師
Shining what?
オカリン、日本語で OK。
Okay. In Japanese, please. I leave the development room and check the lounge. Behind the sofa, in the dressing room, the bathroom, and the shower room. I look out the window at the street below. Now, would you be the anime boomer or me, Edie? Using frame of reference for what boomer means, technically, in this context. It's not exactly a new anime, obviously. It came out a while ago. Now, at least. I am. Okay. Well, Moika is nowhere to be found. She's gone. No way. This is exactly what happened on the streets of Akiba. Why did she disappear? Because I experimented on her? Where did she go? That emo combination, my word. Did I erase her from history? Did I banish her into the space between dimensions? I start quivering in horror at the magnitude of my error. I don't think that's what happened, Okabe. In a daze, I step up to Mayuri, who is eating a banana. I grab her shoulders and shake her. Why are you shaking?
桐生萌香は今の今までここにいただろ
Where's Kiryu Moika? She was here just now, wasn't she? Sent to the shadow realm. Maybe. Ooh.
桐生萌香だ
I sent her to the shadow realm, never to be seen again. Naru and Kirisu give me strange looks as well.
それ誰？
Who's that?
聞いたことない。
I never heard of her.
そんな
No way. So I did erase Moika's existence. No, you didn't. No, that can't be. I won't accept that I killed her.
岡部、まさかまた
Did it happen again, Okabe?
またってどういう意味だ
What do you mean, again?
昨日も似たようなことがあった。私たちの記憶にないことをあんたは覚えていた。
Ah,
なんだっけ
something like this happened yesterday. You remembered something we didn't. What did you call it?
そうそう、リーディングしたいな。
Oh yeah, reading Steiner. He's doing Steiner math. Yes, that's the name I gave this phenomenon, or rather, to my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Titor said. But somehow, I alone retain my memories even after the past changes. I named this power Reading Steiner. Who do you remember? To tell the truth, I just made it up out of thin air. Of course he did. But now that Moika has disappeared, I want to believe that this power is real. It's only their memories of Moika that disappeared, not Moika herself. I mean, you're back in a different world line, technically speaking. I need to contact Moika. I need to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. I mean, technically, if you can remember her, she's technically still exists, because if she did not exist at all, you'd have no memories of her. Even with some sort of special power. Like, if she 100% didn't exist, there would be no way to actually remember the person. At least that's my thought, anyways. I mean, she's still in the email there and everything. But I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. Excuse me. Reply the second you read this mail. And sent. I sent her a message saying reply dead. I just read that. Now all I can do is wait for her reply. Please, reply.
オカリン、大丈夫？顔真っ青だよ。
Are you okay? You're really pale.
大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I'm fine. In fact, I'm anything but fine. Fighting desperately to deny the possibility that I might have erased Moika from existence. I don't know, chat. How would you feel if you accidentally erased somebody from existence? Would that cause you some concern? Or would you be like, just like, well, oopsie? I would like to think you'd feel some level of concern if you did something like that, but, you know, who knows? Hydrate a little bit. There we go. Depends on who it is. You know, that's fair. I can't argue with that completely. I'm yeah. Yeah.
助手よ。今の実験のこと、どの辺まで覚えている？
Excuse me. Assistant, how much do you remember about the experiment we just did?
今実験をしたことさえ覚えてない。
I don't remember doing any experiments today. And she's got a very angry look on her face.
たった今あんたは D メールを送ったのね。
You sent a D-mail now, just now, didn't you? You know, that is fair, Edie. That is fair. I mean, I have a list. That'd be very, very tempting. Would be very, very tempting indeed.
ああ、
Pardon me. Yeah.
ただし、昨日とは少し状況が違う。D メールを送ったのは俺ではなく、桐生萌香だ。
Things are different from yesterday. I didn't send the D-mail. Kiryu Moika did. That is a slightly frightening emote, for sure. And then she vanished into thin air. Which reminds me, when I sent the Lotto 6 mail yesterday, Daru teleported from the development room to the lounge. Moika might not have disappeared. She probably just teleported somewhere. I hope that's it. In an attempt to calm myself down, I checked my phone's history for the mails Moika and I exchanged. That's strange. The mails she sent me are there, up until the one I received on July 31st at 12:43. But after that, the dozens of mails I remember receiving from her are gone. The D-mail she sent to cancel the phone model exchange was set to arrive on July 31st. Did I time paradox erase Moika from existence the instant she received that D-mail? I shiver when I realize that I can't find any problems with that hypothesis. No way. It can't be. I mean, all her D-mail said was, don't change phone models. That's harmless, right? I don't know, Rentaro. I don't know. But then, what caused Moika to disappear from this room like that? Why does it look like Moika vanished 4 days ago?
クリスティーナ、もし仮に D メールによってタイムパラドックスが発生したらどうなると思う？
Christina, let's say a D-mail caused a time paradox. What would happen?
わからない。タイムパラドックスを経験した人間は未だかつて一人もいないから。
I don't know. No one has experienced a time paradox, after all. Well, I mean, you may have, but how would you know if you have or not? Because it's a time paradox, it would have shifted things and changed things, and you would not have even noticed it. Oh, thank you, Edie. I do need to adjust my posture. Thank you. Ow. My back just popped when I did that. Ugh, okay. Thank you. I am now sitting properly again. I was starting to slouch a little bit.
以前、世界が消えるというようなことを言っていなかったか？
But before, didn't you say something like the world would disappear?
あくまでそういう説もあると言っただけ。
All I said was that was one theory.
もしかしたら何も起きないかもしれないし、某映画みたいにパラドックスに対する歴史の修正が入るかもしれない。
Maybe nothing happens, and like in a certain movie, history gets amended to accommodate the paradox.
ドクター・ホーキングは時間順序保護仮説でタイムパラドックスが起きる可能性の行為はそもそも実行不可能だとしてるし。
Hey, Kadi! Thank you for the save redeem. I will do that, actually. I have not saved since I started, and that's almost been an hour now. And the cursed lie.
ミュージックスタート。
Save that, and save again just because. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me hydrate real quick while that's going on. I love that sound redeem. My feet are murdering me. Oh no. I'm doing alright. I had a bit of a health issue yesterday. I had a fever for most of the day that broke finally, like, towards the end of the day after work, of course. But, yeah. Why are your feet murdering you? What did you do to them? According to Dr. Hawking's chronology protection conjecture, it's impossible to do anything that might cause a time paradox in the first place. So all we have are theories. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh.
あのね、マユシーはよくわかんないけど。
I think I may not have recovered 100%. I think I may have had a fever when I woke up and it just... Let's sue the feet. Murder is a crime. That was cute. Mayushi doesn't really understand.
今もマユシーやオカリンたちがちゃんとこうしておしゃべりできてるっていうことはね、きっとそのパラドックスは起きてないんだよ。
But we're all fine now, right? I don't think that paradox thing happened. Oh, Mayuri. You are
萌香さ
precious.
んっていう人もね、マユシーは知らないけど、きっと大丈夫。
Mayushi doesn't know who Moika-san is, but I'm sure she's okay too. Ever the positive one she is.
さすがマユシ、アホの子だね。
That's Mayushi for you. A cute, dumb girl. Daru. Bro. Nope.
マユシーはアホの子じゃないよ。
That's right, defend yourself. Eh? Mayushi's not dumb. She's not dumb, she might be a little error-headed at times. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Edie. I appreciate that. Tries, but they walk free every time. Oh no. They've got the get-out-of-jail-free card. They always have one on hand, one on foot, apparently. Uh-huh. I'm amazed that Mayuri and Daru can have such a carefree conversation despite all that's happened. They don't realize the gravity of the situation. We might have erased someone's very existence. In fact, if Moika really has vanished, then that means the phone wave, named subject to change, is also responsible for the mass disappearance phenomenon I witnessed in Akihabara. What if I erased all those people? I don't want to consider such a frightening possibility, so I desperately shake the thought out of my head. Email. You've got mail. A mail. Is it Moika? It's probably Ferris. Watch, it's either going to be Ferris or, what's his name? Can't remember his name all of a sudden. No, it is Shiny. I like that very, sad laugh there. Sad, happy laugh. I can't pull that off right now. My body goes limp from relief. A reply. She sent a reply. Moika still exists. She didn't disappear. Relief washes away my fear. My eyes fill with tears, not because I was worried for Moika, because I thought I might be responsible for the horror of erasing someone's existence. Sad happy equals sappy. That's a good way to put it, but not 100% in that case, but that would be a proper conjunction of words there. Ow.
何が起きたか説明して、
Oh
岡部。
dear, oh dear gods, my carpal tunnel is being really annoying today. Oh. Every time they say I got a mail, I'm sad that it's no armor. Yeah. Hey, I thought that was good. Explain what happened, Okabe. Urged by Kurisu, I explained everything that just happened.
今この場からその桐生なんとかさんが消えたのは
Oh dear gods,
イ
I
ンバ
must
リ
have
ッ
I
ツを
must
考
have had
え
a
れば
fever still.
不自然じゃない気がしてきた。
I think it broke and I'm sweating terribly. Ooh. It's not just because it's warm in my room either, because the actual temperature outside is not that bad currently, so the internal temperature in my room is not bad either. It's just me. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, sorry about that. Too much information, I know. Honestly, I'm not surprised she disappeared from the lab.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
詳しい経緯はわからないけど
Whew.
過去を改変したことで今回の場合は7月31日以降今日までの4日間の桐生さんの行動が微妙に変化した。
I don't know the details, but when the past changed, Kiryu-san's actions these past 4 days changed ever so slightly. I mean, that would be true. Hiccups.
その結果今この時間には桐生さんはラボには来なかったというふうに再構成された。
As a result, the timeline was reconfigured so that Moika-san didn't come to the lab today. Okay. That's fair. So that's why it looked like she teleported. I'm reminded of the teleporting Gelbana. But I guess it's not the same thing. Kind of. Moika didn't become a jellyman after all. Thankfully not. That'd be terrifying.
そんなことありえるん？
Is that even possible?
なんとも言えない。D メールを送った事実も抹消されてしまうなら、その D メールは誰が送ったのかっていうパラドックスになるし。
I don't know. If the fact that the D-mail was sent is undone, then it becomes a paradox of who sent that D-mail.
それともう一つ、岡部に起きていることが消せない。
And there's one other thing I don't understand.
何？
What?
リーディングシュタイナーのこと。
What you call reading Steiner?
ちなみにその造語、恥ずかしいからやめた方がいい。
By the way, you should quit with that name. It's stupid. It's a little harsh there, Kurisu.
お前の個人的見解は必要ない。
I didn't ask for your opinion. I'm finally able to joke with Kurisu again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking. But that's none of her business.
さっきのあんたの説明じゃ D メールを送ったのも受け取ったのもあんたじゃなかった。なのにあんただけが世界線が変わる前のことを覚えている。
By your explanation, you neither sent nor received the D-mail. Yet how come you're the only one who remembers what happened before the world line changed?
でもこれってあんたのただの妄想じゃない？
What if it's all in your head?
脳内嫁ですね。わかります。
Like an imaginary girlfriend? I get it. No, Daru.
わかるな。お前のような変態紳士と一緒にされたくはない。
No, you don't. I'm not a gentleman perv like you, creating imaginary relationships.
桐生さんって人
Well,
は
that seems to have stung him a
存
little
在し
bit.
なかった。あるいは桐生なんとかさんは
Like the
実在す
expression
るけど
changed there.
その人が D メールを送った事実は妄想だった。
Maybe this Kiryu-san never existed. Maybe Kiryu-san does exist, but the fact that she sent a D-mail was something you made. I fall to my knees and press my hand against my left eye. Oh no. He's doing the thing again.
左目がこのマガンリーディングシュタイナーがうずく
My left eye. Reading Steiner. It's... Dear gods.
オカリン大丈夫？
Okarin, are you okay? Mayuri peeks anxiously at my face, but I lightly push her aside. Sometimes I forget how cringy Okabe can get.
ダメだマユリ俺に近づくな今の俺はお前を傷つけてしまうかもしれん
No, Mayuri, stay away. I don't want to hurt you.
でもオカリンすごく苦しそうだよ。
But Okarin, you look like you're in pain.
釣りっしょ。
I got Daru's starting to doubt it a little bit. He's messing with us, right?
そうよね。
Yeah. They're both starting to actually believe his antics here. Oh no. He's getting better at it.
大丈夫だこのうずきはいつものこと
His acting skills have increased +5.
収まる
I'm okay. This aching is normal. It'll end soon.
この魔眼がある限り俺は機関に狙われ続けるあらゆる世界と時間とを見通す力しかしそれは同時に諸刃の剣でもある
As long as I have this magic eye, the organization will keep coming after me. It's the power to see across time and space. But at the same time, it's a double-edged sword.
俺はこのあらゆる世界とあらゆる時間を見通す魔眼のせいで人間としての因果律から外れてしまった
Because of this all-seeing eye, I've lost my connection to causality. I drift alone in the space between worlds.
だがそれでもこのラボだけは守ると誓ったのだだから魔眼よ静まってくれ
so dramatic. But even so, I swore to protect this lab. So quiet thy fury, reading Steiner. Your time will come, but not yet. I kneel and press my head against the floor. And then I take a deep breath and gradually remove my hand from my left eye. Mayuri rubs my back. No worries, Kati. You have a safe drive home, safe ride home, either way. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciated.
オカリン
Hydrate.
苦しい
I need to hydrate after that. Such dramatics. Okay, Reed. Does it hurt?
いやもう大丈夫だ
No. I'm okay now. I stand up, then I shoot Kurisu a sharp glare.
何よ今のただの演技でしょ。
What? That was just an act, right?
クリスティーナお前は間違っている
You are wrong, Christina.
すでにこれまでの実験で証明されているんだよ
Our experiments have already proven
俺は
that I,
俺のリーディングシュタイナーは本物だ
that my reading Steiner is genuine.
はいはい、12秒12秒。
Fine, I get it. You're a Chunibyo patient. はい、え And how do you know what that word means there, Kurisu? What? Why are you all staring at me? Don't look at me! I love Kurisu. She's wonderful. I love her reactions. The voice actress does such a good job with her. Pardon me. In any case, I've successfully deflected Kurisu's questions about reading Steiner. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are a jumble. Just as they were after Titor called me the Messiah. That'd be a little weird. Is this power real? If it is, then what does that make me? Unknown power sleeps within me. Thought sends a chill down my spine. I sit on the bench in front of the Baron Tube workshop, staring into the night sky. Try sorting out what happened this afternoon. But it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. And then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor. Soon Mayuri and Kurisu emerge.
帰るのか
Going home?
岡部ってずっとここに泊まり込んでるの？
Do you always stay the night here?
まあな。マッドサイエンティストたるもの。研究所に寝泊まりして、研究だけに没頭するぐらいでなければ務まらない。
Pretty much. I wouldn't be a true mad scientist if I couldn't stay overnight at my lab, immersed in research.
形から入るのって良くないと思うわけだが。
I think you're putting too much emphasis on appearances.
でもねこの場所ってとっても便利だよね。マユシーもお父さんお母さんが許してくれるならここに泊まりたいよ。
Don't you know, this place is really convenient. I usually would stay over if her mom and dad let her.
本気？
You would?
そしたらバイトに行くのもすぐだもん。ねえねえクリスちゃん、今度みんなでお泊まり会しよう。
And it's so close to work, too. Hey, Christian, why don't we all stay over sometime?
男性陣がいないのなら OK。
Sure, if the guys aren't around. Oi,
それは無理だ。
that won't happen.
だ
Quickly
ったら
shut
まゆ
down.
りさん、私のホテルに来たら？
Then why don't you come to my hotel, Mayuri-san?
あ、そういえばそんな約束してたもんね。じゃあ今度お邪魔するね。
Oh yeah, we did make that promise, huh? Then let's do that next time.
いつでも言ってくれていいから。それじゃあ。
You can come whenever you like. See you tomorrow. Kurisu waves goodbye and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mayuri doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing, Stardust handshake. She looks up to the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. And with perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky.
ねえ、オカリ？
ああ。流れ星だな。願い事はしたか？
Yeah, shooting star. Did you make a wish? Mayuri doesn't answer. She keeps gazing at the sky.
オカリンって小学生の頃すごい熱を出して1ヶ月ぐらい寝込んでたことがあったよね。
Remember back in elementary school, you got a terrible fever and stayed in bed for a month?
何を突然言い出すんだ？
Why are you bringing this up? It was about 10 years ago, the turn of the century. When the world was in an uproar over Y2K. Man. Near the end of 1999, I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees Celsius. Oh my. That lasted about, wow. A 40 degrees Celsius fever that lasted about a month. That doesn't sound good. I didn't recover until the new year. At least, that's what I've been told. I don't remember it myself. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time, tossing and turning. The doctor said it was a miracle I didn't die. Yeah, I would say it would be a miracle you didn't die with that much of a fever for that long. Holy hells. I'd be laid the fuck out right there, just from like an hour of that. I mean, damn. Because of that fever, I didn't get to experience the Millennium Countdown events. I remember that. They never figured out what caused it either.
あの時ね、マユシーはオカリンが死んじゃうんじゃないかって思ってすごく怖かったんだよ。
I was so afraid that Ocarine might die.
だからね、おばあちゃんと一緒にお空に祈ってたの。オカリン死なないでって。
So Granny and I prayed to the sky together. Don't die, Ocarine. Aww. My Yuri is too damn precious.
この俺が死ぬはずがないだろう。何しろ10年前の時点で俺はトーマス・エジソンに匹敵する IQ170 の頭脳を持つマッドサイエンティストだったのだからな。
Something like that could never kill me. 10 years ago, I was already a mad scientist with an IQ of 170, equaling that of Thomas Edison. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure what Edison's IQ was. I could just he just pulls stuff out of his ass sometimes.
そうだったんだ。オカリンってすごいんだね。
Really? That's amazing. And Mayuri just goes with everything he says. He really can't do much wrong around her without her getting like. Well, she gets upset about it obviously if he's doing something bad. But she's always by his side. Mayuri is absolutely precious.
でもね、まだちっちゃかったマユシーはそのことがわからなかったからお空に祈ってて。
But Mayushi was still really small, didn't know that, so I prayed to the sky.
でね、大晦日、もうすぐ年が明けるっていう時にね、流れ星がピューって流れたの。今みたいに。
And then, on New Year's Eve, right before midnight, a shooting star went pew across the sky, just like now.
流れ星はね、消える前に3回願い事を唱えることができたら願いが叶うんだよ。知ってたかな？
If you repeat your wish 3 times before a shooting star disappears, your wish will come true. Did you know that? Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge. Is it?
もちろんマユシーは一生懸命
I'll
3
admit,
回
I
唱え
didn't
た
know
の。
that. It was hard, but Mayushi repeated her wish 3 times. Then Mayuri finally lowers her hand and turns to me. On her face is a soft smile.
次の日、年が明けた頃にね、オカリンは熱が下がって目を覚ましたのです。
The next day on New Year's, your fever went down and you woke up.
つまりマユシーはオカリンの命の恩人なんだよ。
So basically, Mayushi saved your life.
いや違うな。あの状況で助かったのはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
No, it was simply the choice of Steins gates.
そうなの？
Eh? Really?
そうなのだ。
Really?
そっか。
Oh, come on. You can't let her have that at least? Okada, come on. Mayuri looks a little disappointed. Just let her have something, man. Come on.
熱が下がった時ね、オカリンはこんなことを言ってたんだけど、覚えてる？
Hey, remember what you said when your fever went down?
急に見ているものがぐにゃぐにゃしてきて、立っていられなくてフラフラして、んで体がビクってなったって。
You said everything went blurry and twisty like, and the ground shook so bad you couldn't stand, remember? That's exactly what happens when the world line shifts. Interesting.
さっきのオカリンもね、そんな感じだったよ。
You were acting kind of like that just now.
大丈夫？また熱出して倒れたりしない？
Are you okay? You're not coming down with a fever, are you? The concern on her face is so sincere. Looks like she's worried about my reaction to Moika's disappearance. Ah, geez, my hostage, quote-unquote, is worrying about me. I find myself giving her a wry smile.
案ずるな。何も心配ない。
I'm fine. Don't worry about a thing. As I brush her worry off with a shrug, I think back to what happened 10 years ago. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was Mayuri's crying face. She's right, I vaguely remember describing my collapse that way. Come to think of it, it does seem to match with the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner activated.
そうか。この俺の魔眼はまさにあの時にこの身に宿ったのだな。
I see. So this power was already mine back then. So that's the choice of Steins Gate. I really was born with this power. I wouldn't say you were born with it, obviously. It kind of just happened. I wonder what actually triggered that. I'm curious now. Yeah, the visual novel definitely has more information to it than the anime does. Certainly. No wonder John Titor thinks I'm the Messiah. My maniacal laughter echoes into the night. Pardon me. The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest.
お邪魔します。
Hey, it's Luca. Pardon the intrusion.
おお、ルカシじゃんか。
Oh, if it isn't Lukashi.
こんにちは、橋田さん。岡部さん。
Hello, Hashida-san, Okabe-san.
ルカ子、妖刀サミダレを持ってこないとは何事だ。
Lukako, you don't have Demon Sword Samadari with you. What is the meaning of this? I like that little hairpin in Luca's hair. Whole skull hairpin. That's cute.
今日お前が来ると聞いて、俺は殿下の宝刀ミストルティンの封印を解いたというのに、お前には失望したぞ。
I even unsealed the treasured heirloom sword Mistletoe when I heard you were coming today. I am disappointed. Actually, I didn't know he was coming.
すみません。今から取りに戻りますから。
I'm sorry. I'll go back and get it.
いや、もういいんだ。サミダレとミストルティンの開口、またもお預けか。
No, that's okay. It was not Mistletoe's fate to encounter Samadari this day. I look out the window with an expression of melancholy.
つうか、本当と北欧神話の魔剣って釣り合わなさすぎてカオスなんだけど、そもそもオカリン、模造刀なんて持ってた？
But a Japanese sword and a cursed sword from Norse mythology are so mismatched it's not even funny. Do we even have a sword here?
僕、どうしたら。
What should I...
ルカ子よ、お前は俺の弟子でありながらまだいまいち真剣さが足りんな。
Lukaku, even though you're my disciple, you still lack dedication.
すみません。
こんな調子では
Hydrate real quick.
使い物になるまでにまだまだ時間がかかるだろう。
Sit it. At this rate, it will take some time before you can be useful. Damn, that's
どう
harsh.
だなんだったら我がラボに入ってみないか。
By the way, why not join our lab?
僕がですか？
Eh? Me? Lukaku looks at me blankly.
でも僕どんくさいですし、科学とか機械とかよくわかりませんし、きっと足を引っ張っちゃいます。
But I'm clumsy, and I'm not good at science or engineering. I'll probably just get in your way.
それでもいいですか？
Do you really want me?
なんだ
Raising.
マユリと変わらないではないか。
Don't sweat it. Mayuri's the same.
ルカ君ならね、大歓迎だよ。
We'd love to have you, Lukaku.
でもね、ルカ君をラボ面にするなら、マユシーはオカリンに一つ条件があるのです。ルカ君をいじめないことっていう条件。
But you know, if Lukakun's gonna be a lab member, then Mayushi has one condition for Okari. Don't tease Lukaku. Mayuri forces her way between us as if to protect Lukaku. She's the one who called Lukaku here. Yeah, they're classmates.
そ
Ah.
れと、ルカ君はね、今日はマユシーのお客様なんだよ。衣装合わせに来たんだから、
Oh my.
邪魔しちゃダメなのです。
And but it's so fun teasing him. True. He does get so flustered so very easily, and it's adorable. And today, Luka-kun is Mayushi's guest. He came for a fitting session, so don't get in our way.
マユリちゃん、でも僕、コスプレはするつもりはないから、
But Mayuri-chan.
本当に衣装合わせだけでいいんだよね。
I hate to break this to you, Luca, but she's already got you. She got you here and has already got you to agree to a fitting, which means you're cosplaying now. I have no idea of the context right now. I'm using the Wi-Fi on the train. Got it. It's just the next day, and apparently Mayuri invited Luca over for a fitting. She's still trying to convince him to do cosplay, so she's trying to trick him by like, hey, can you just do a fitting for this this outfit so I can make sure it works? Basically. He doesn't realize what he's getting himself into. I love when people concede him not having an applicable pair. Ah. Yeah, if they in a game like that, what you're playing, if they think you've got something, sometimes they'll just be like, ah, screw it, I'm done.
サイズが合ってるかどうかの確認だけだよ。
Yep, we're just making sure the size matches. Don't believe her, Luca. Don't believe her. She's got you in her grasp now. Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true. Uh-oh, they're mowing outside my window again, damn it. Mayuri shows off the costume she made. I mean, is she wrong? Well,
ライネットのキラリちゃんだよ。
This is a costume of Kirari-chan from Rainet. Is it just my imagination, or is that outfit pretty skimpy? Oh no. I don't know if it's his first time seeing it, but Lukako just stares at the costume dumbfounded.
とりあえず完成度は70%ってところなんだけどね。今この場でルカ君に試着してほしいんだ。
Anyway, I'd say it's about 70% complete, but I want Luka-kun to try it on now. Of course you do, Mayuri.
ここで着るの？これを？
Try it on? Here? Lukako glances at me and Daru, then looks down to hide a blush.
無理だよ。
I can't.
お願い。
Please. Here's where I, as Lukako's master, ought to help out.
我が弟子よ。衣装というのは己を変革するためにも重要な要素の一つだ。それを着ることでお前も成長できるかもしれんぞ。早速、
Oh
袖
no.
を通してみるがいい。
Listen, my pupil. To change your clothes is to change your very being. This costume might help you grow stronger. Put it on at once. Wait, what? What are you doing, Okabe?
岡部さんまでそんなことを。僕、
I like, he's like, oh
こんな
shit.
恥ずかしい格好できません。
You're on her side? I can't wear something so embarrassing.
そこで恥ずかしがるからダメだというのだ。
It's only embarrassing because you think it is.
そうだよ。きっとね、とっても可愛くなるよ。
That's right. I'm sure you'll be really cute. Oh no.
それにマユリはお前に来てもらうために一生懸命そのコスを作っているのだぞ。
I'm sorry, Luca. Whenever Mayuri's involved, Rintaro just kind of gives in to her. On certain things. And besides, Mayuri worked very hard on this costume, so you can wear it.
眠る時間も大好物のバナナを胃袋に入れる時間もジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンをチンする時間も削って
Now he's guilt tripping.
チクチクチクチク針と糸を動かしミシンを走らせていたのだぞ。
She sacrificed her sleeping time, her favorite banana nourishment time, and her juicy chicken #1 time just so she could sew, sew, and sew.
その努力には報いるべきだ。
You can't let effort like that go to waste.
そうですけど。
That's true, but... The good-natured Lukako is already bending to the power of my words.
さあさあさあ、ルカ君、変身しよう。変身。
Come on, Lukaku, transform, transform.
ちょっと待って。
Just dragged him away. Like, it's already been decided. Come with me. Mayushi's very strong-willed when it comes to certain things. Let's just say. Mayuri grabs Lukaku's arm and drags him to the changing room.
ほら、恥ずかしがってないで。
Oh no.
脱ぎ脱ぎ。
She just says no. Okay, don't be shy now. Take off your clothes.
マユリちゃん、そんなところ触らないで。
Oh no, don't make me say that.
一人で着るから。だからあっちに。
Game, please. Ah, Mayuri-chan, please don't touch me there. I'll change by myself. Please wait outside. Can this be called harassment? Yes. Technically. Poor Luca.
でもね、これって着るのにコツがいるんだ。
Poor Luca.
1から10までちゃんと教えてあげる。
Like, I mean, like, Mayuri's innocent up until a point, until it comes to cosplay and getting somebody to wear a cosplay, and then she goes savage mode. She does not take no for an answer. Like I said, all the characters have certain quirks to them. But it's a little tricky putting this on. Mayushi will teach you all the steps. Oh no.
お願いだから脱がさないな。
Please don't undress me.
すごくユリです。
No, Daru, stop it. It's so Yuri.
違うな。あれはユリではない。なぜならルカ子は男だから
Daru,
だ。
calm yourself down. That's not Yuri. Lukaku is a guy.
ということは逆領辱ですか。むはー、実にけしからん。
I'm not saying that. And Daru, no, Daru, we need to have some words. And I am not saying that line right there. Not saying that on Twitch. Yeah, Daru has some lines for sure. His imagination knows no bounds. A few minutes pass, and out comes Mayuri first. She looks satisfied. That gives bad context right there.
ルカくん、ほら、恥ずかしがらずに出てきてよ。
Come on, Luka-kun, don't be shy. Lukaku does not make an appearance, even when Mayuri calls him.
ルカくん、
She's just gonna drag him out of there. I forgot what this outfit looks like. Well, I guess I'll get to see what it looks like in the visual novel now. Lewd. Lewd. Yep. Finally, a nervous Lukaku comes out of the dressing room. I see. Lukaku looks like he's about to cry. I can already see the tears forming. Why are we looking so close there? Okabe! Isn't that skirt a little too short? Those pair of legs are truly wait, oh god, oh god! I'm looking at a guy's legs, what the hell am I saying? Why are his legs shaved? What's going on here, Lukaku? Nice, perfect emo, Edie, perfect emo.
マユシは感動だよ。やっとルカくんに来てもらえた。
Mayuri sounds so triumphant there. Ah, Lukaku finally wore one of my outfits.
恥ずかしい。男なのに女装なんて。
It's so embarrassing. I'm a guy. I shouldn't be dressing like this. I mean, that's a thing for certain people. Just saying that's out there.
あのね、可愛いは正義なんだよ。
Hey, if they're a good pair of legs, they're a good pair of legs. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is fair. Mayuri, you know what they say. Cuteness is justice.
わけがわからないよ。
I don't know what you mean.
さすがはマユシの仕事だな。服もモデルも互いに引き立て合ってる。
Excellent work as usual. The clothes and the model bring out the best in each other.
3次元においてはフェイリスタン最強説を唱えている僕だけど、このルカシに対してはついついローアングラー化したくなるよ。
As far as 3D goes, Ferris Tan is supreme, but Lukashi always makes me want to become a low angler. Oh dear gods.
オカリンの感想はどうかな。
Oh, what now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. What about you, Okari?
Oh, そうだな。
Yeah, well... When urged to talk, I nod vaguely. I'm fascinated, but it's mortifying to admit that. Lukaku is Lukaku, yet Lukaku is a man. Male! A man just shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Rintaro. Come on now. I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. Uh-oh. He's going into delusion mode to save himself.
俺だ今強烈な精神攻撃を受けているいや機関の差し金ではなくむしろこいつは
It turns into a hentai game. Look away, chat. No.
まずい心が侵食されている
That applies to a lot of Daru's lines, Jack. Don't worry about it. It's a coverall for a lot of his lines, for sure. It's me. My sanity is under attack. No, it's not the organization. It's a descendant of one of the town's guardian, Miko. It's infecting my soul.
まさか秋葉にはまだこれほどの先森がいたとはこいつを覚醒させられることができれば機関による汚染も最小限にできるはず
To think, Akiba had such a powerful guardian. If we can harness this power, we can counteract the organization's corrupting influence. Oh no. Kadi can't see or hear anything. We must. Sad emotes in the chat for Kadi. I'm gonna save it in the meantime, actually. Okay. That's the save screen, too. Lovely.
分かっているまだこの町を奴らの手に渡すわけにはいかないこれがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだなエルプサイコングルー
I know. We can't hand the town over to those bastards just yet. This too is the choice of Steins Gate. It helps tie Conquer. Ah. I catch my breath, put away my phone, and turn back and smile at Lukako and the others who are staring blankly at me. Aw, that is very disappointing. I'm sorry, Akane.
ルカコよ我が不肖の弟子よ以後戦いの時にはそのコストさみだれ装備で臨むように
Oh no. Lukako, foolish disciple of mine. From now on, you shall go into battle equipped with that costume and Samidare. I mean, Luca is very cute, very adorable. I have to give him that. Eh? It's back now, but oh, I see. How much longer you have to go before you actually get home completely? Eh? Kirari-chan doesn't have a sword? He should carry an Upa instead. Indeed. Mayuri, in high spirits, makes Lukako hold the Upa cushion. His lips tremble as he reluctantly accepts the cushion. He clearly doesn't know what to do with it.
機関による魔の手はこの秋葉にまで迫ろうとしている
The organization is making a move on Akiba. I pretend not to notice Lukako's distress.
お前はこの混沌渦巻く首都を守る先森柳林神社に生まれし巫女よ今こそその役目を果たす時
You are the guardian who protects this chaotic metropolis. Miko of Yanabayashi Shrine. Now's the time for you to fulfill that duty.
わかるかルカよ故に俺は常にお前に厳しく接しているのだこの町を守る使命がお前にはある
Understand, Lukaku. This is the reason I'm so hard on you. You have a duty to protect this town. Between 30 and 50 minutes depending on traffic and waiting between train and bus. I'll still be going for a little while. I had the day off, so I stream for about an hour longer than normal. So I should still be on by the time you get back. Unless my health decides to take a turn on me, which hopefully it doesn't.
そうなんですか？
Do I? Really?
そうだと思う。
Oh no. You certainly do. That wasn't as good as his laugh, but I can't do that laugh right now. My throat is behaving for me, so I'm gonna try not to. Oh
外ま
jeez.
で丸聞こえだぞ。恥ずかしい。
Can you stop that vulgar laughter? I can hear you from outside. It's embarrassing. Kurisu enters the lab with those remarks. She's coming in late, like she's a company executive or something. Don't worry, Kadi. There will be more. There will be more things, certainly. There's an interesting thing that happens later. I'll just say.
クリスチャン、トゥットゥルー。
やってくるなりこの俺に生意気な口を叩くお前は助手ではないか。
You come here this late and dare insult me? You call yourself my assistant?
助手じゃない。何度も言わせるな。
I'm not your assistant. Don't make me repeat myself.
だいたい痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにして調子に乗ってるなんて最低だわ。そう思わないの？
Anyway, you're the worst, toying with such a weak and innocent girl. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
痛いけで気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにする
Oh
だ
no.
と
And of course, Daru jumps on that immediately. Toying with a weak and innocent girl, you say?
いちいち反応するな、変態。
Don't react to every little thing, you perv. That's right. Christina doesn't know Lukako's a guy. Correcting it is a pain, so I don't say anything.
それにしても
At any rate,
クリスティーナ、ルカ子の全身を下から上へと寝め回すようにして見つめるのはよせ。
Christina, stop eyeing Lukaku's entire body from top to bottom like that.
してないわよ、そんなこと。
I wasn't doing that.
クリスチャン、どうかなこのコス。ルカ君にすごく似合ってるって思うでしょ？
Do you like the costume, Christian? It really suits Lukaku, don't you think?
これが噂に聞くジャパニメーション文化の一つ、コスプレなのか。
I've got an email. What do we got here? It's from, Suzaha. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Nice. Let's see. Subject, now on TV. Just now I saw two guys fighting on TV. I think it was some kind of competition. It really got my blood pumping. Hey, mind if I come over and put you in a straight arm bar? It'll be fun. No? That's the only thing we can respond to. Okay, what's our response to that? Reply. Command Sambo? So you are an organization assassin. We're gonna send that one. Yay, got an achievement. Alright, let's put the phone away. Yeah. Whoop. Is this that cosplay thing I've heard about? It's part of Japanimation culture, right?
とてもキュートね。
You're very cute.
そうだなんて、そんな。
Cute? No way. Lukako's eyes get wetter and wetter.
どうしてそんなに楽しそうなの？あなたはとても可愛いんだから、もっと自信を持つべきよ。
Oh, Kurisu. You're just making it worse. Why are you crying? You look perfect, so you should be more confident. Kurisu doesn't know, so she's not getting it not doing it intentionally, but I guess that makes things complicated for Lukako. I should change the topic for Lukako's sake. While I'm a mad scientist, I also happen to be a perfect gentleman. I have my doubts on that. Perfect gentleman, my ass. I mean, I love you, Okabe, but you are not a perfect gentleman at all. Not one by far. Ah. I comb back my hair with my fingers.
ルカお前の望みを聞こ
Lukaku, tell us your wish. Eh?
ハイパーアクロバティックな会話のつなげ方だな。
That's one hell of an acrobatic topic change.
う聞けルカコ思考は具象化するそしてこの日本は言霊の国一旦下に乗せた言葉には力が宿る
Listen, Lukaku, your desires can become reality. Japan is the land of great spiritual power. Resides in every word that slips from your tongue.
お前も晴れてオタク世界の住人となった今はっきり望みを言葉に出しておくべきだ
Now that you two have joined the otaku world, you need to conceal your deepest desires no longer.
そうすればこの地の混沌がシュタインズゲートの選択に影響を及ぼしお前を後押しする
Speak your wish with a true heart. By the chaos that rules Akihabara, Steins Gate shall grant it.
僕の願いですか？
My wish? Are we indoctrinating Lukaku? Maybe? Uh-oh. Lukaku puts his hands together in front of his waist and bends his head slightly to the side. His cheeks turn light pink. His bashful, squirming appearance with wet, upturned eyes would make anyone who saw him either want to hug him real tight or smack him upside the head. It's that damn powerful.
その
Well,
聞いても笑いませんか？
if I tell you, promise not to laugh?
恥ずべきことは何もない堂々と宣誓するのだ
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just proclaim it to the world. Be careful what you ask for there, Okabe.
そりゃ世界を混沌にうんたらとか言ってるバカに比べればどんな願い事も恥ずかしくはないわな
Well, yeah, no wish is embarrassing compared to the idiotic wish for chaos to envelop the world or whatever. Shots fired.
そこの助手人の望みを笑うとは品性が知れるぞ
You assistant. What kind of person laughs at people's wishes?
マユシーの願い事はね、美味しいものをお腹いっぱい食べることとウーパグッズでラボを埋め尽くすこととルカ君にコスをしてもらうこと
Yes, we know that, Mayuri. Mayushi's wish is to eat a ton of yummy food, and to cover the lab with Upa goods, and to get Luka-kun to wear my costumes.
マユリには聞いています
I'm not asking you.
へえ、マユシーのお願いもシュタインザゲートに後押ししてほしいよ
That was a purposeful misinterpretation of the word there, Mayushi. But Mayushi wants Shota in the gate to grant her wish, too. My brain.
ちょ
Oh
シ
no.
ョタインザゲートってその間違い方神レベルだろうなんかそこはかとなくインモラルな香りが
And of course, Daru. Shota in the gate? That mistake is God tier. Probably because it's so naughty. Oh dear God. We all ignore Daru. That's fair. I like how Daru just popped in for a second that said that and just kind of disappeared again. That was pretty funny. Lukaku puts his hand into his mouth and casts his eyes down. What's... We don't need the, yeah. The same gesture as a female. Junior confessing her love to a male. Senior underneath a cherry tree. Uh-oh. Cuteness overload. Must resist. Ah, yes. Very... Your internet's acting weird. What do you mean? Is it doing the thing again to you? I don't like the sound of that. Like, is it acting like it does before? Like it getting slow again? Oh no. Do we need to go suplex the ISP for you again? How dare. Let me make a quick save real quick before I forget again. Just to... Like how bad is it getting? Is it like destroying the stream for you? Like getting that bad already that quickly? August has not been a good month in general for a lot of people, yeah. I agree. Well, as far as the stream goes, are you able to turn down the quality? Maybe that'll help the connection a little bit for the temporary time? I know you've got to go to take your dinner soon and all that, but I would like at least the last 15-20 minutes or however long you're able to stay to actually be good quality before you actually leave. Luca, very, very quietly. Yeah, back to blurry mode. Ah. Changing the resolution and all that, the video quality doesn't help at all. Is getting that bad? Excuse me again. Ah.
Hi?
I like how Kurisu just barely heard that. What? Now you understand, Kurisu. 1 second. Kurisu is the first to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, that's only natural. Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed my... He swallowed his laugh before he could do it. I don't really like how I look. I can understand that feeling, Luca. I can understand that. Man, he speaks really quietly when he's doing this. I always thought that if I were a girl, I could be a little more confident. Oh, my nose. So he has no confidence in himself. He's prettier than any girl here. And yet, he has no confidence. I'm well aware of the reason for this. It's because he's a... It's because he's a guy. I don't think that's how that works. Wait a second. And Kurisu starts rubbing her temples. What did she say?
我が助手よ。いや、クリスティーナよ。
calling her Christina. Assistant of mine. No. Christina.
助手でもクリスティーナでもないと言っとろうが。
Not your assistant, I'm not Christina.
お前は決定的な間違いを犯している。
You've made a grave error.
間違い？
I have.
わからないかクリスティーナ。わからないだろうな。それはお前の目が邪念で曇っているからに他ならない。
Oh, Rentaro. Don't you understand? No, of course you don't. How could you with impure thoughts clouding your eyes?
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
ならば教えよう。お前がここにいるルカ子のことを痛いけで気弱そうな女の子と言ったが。
Allow me to explain. You called Lukako here a weak and innocent girl.
こいつは女の子ではない。男だ。
But he's not a girl at all. He's a guy.
何の冗談だそれ？
Is that some kind of joke?
冗談も何もアカシックレコードにも明記してある揺らぐことなき真実だ。
Ah, there's his laugh again. It's not a joke, but the naked truth is described in the Akashic records. That's a term I haven't heard in a while. Kirisu looks at Daru and Mayuri as if seeking help, but they nod with a knowing look in their eyes. As for Lukako himself, he's just hanging his head in shame. Oh, did nothing. Stop that.
これは釣られてもいいみたい？
Are you guys trolling me? I mean, that would be hard to tell. I mean, you can't always judge a book by its cover, you know. One should not make assumptions. That can get you in hot water, especially nowadays. Do not assume. Anyway. Eh?
Eh?
Eh? Eh? I love when they do the eh? 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 Didn't we already have this particular routine before with another event? And Kurisu suddenly turns away as if to avoid my gaze. Then she walks up to Lukako.
漆原さん、岡部の言ってることは本当なの？
Is what Okabe says true?
はい。
And Edie, has your internet decided to get a little bit better or not? Or is it still being mean? I'm a guy. It hasn't gotten any better, or is it? I forgot what I just said. My brain's not working today. Excuse me. Ah.
嘘だ。こんな可愛い子が男の子のはずが。
No way. Someone this cute can't be a boy. But why not? Why not, Kurisu?
いや逆。それを言うならこんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないだし。
Wait, is that how that works, Daru? You've got it backwards. You're supposed to say someone this cute can't be a girl. I don't think that's how it goes. Can we send hugs to Edie in chat, please? She deserves and needs hugs. If you have any hug emotes, or anything close to or approximate for such a thing. She more than deserves it.
そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて。
That's not what I meant. Sadly, I do not have any hug emotes available to me, I don't think. Does that mean Kurisu knows the meaning of the phrase, someone this cute can't be a girl? Probably. So she is an ad channeler.
ルカ子よ。ありのままのお前でいればいいのだ。俺たちは
That is a lot of hugs.
男だろうが女だろうが。
Well, you deserve that and more. I was hoping somebody else in chat had some hug emotes to send your way as well. My voice, you. Look at them. You're fine just the way you are. I will not reject you, be you man or be you woman. Nor will anyone else here.
同時にお前の望みもまた俺たちは否定しない。
Oh, look at this. Work is trying to call me. Ha ha ha, no. Ha 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 ha. Hold on a second. Today is the 24th. Give me just 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Hit the wrong button. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to deal with some personal business real quick. But I'll take care of that. All good, okay. Alright. Anyway. I will not deny your wish, nor will anyone else here.
いちいち俺たちって言い直さなくてもよくね
Why do you keep repeating that last part? Kurisu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her own face and checking her hair in the pocket mirror. And tell chat. We won't tell anyone. Work's trying to steal one of my days off. Because they gave me a day off and they didn't schedule somebody to cover that particular shift for some reason. So I got a message from my boss. He's like, I can just put you in there, right? No problem? What? Excuse me? No, you may not. Let me check my availability, my schedule and all that, my stuff here, but...
あたふたしているな、クリスティーナ。自分よりずっと女の子らしい男がいたことがそれほどショックか
Why, Christina? Is it such a shock to meet a man far more feminine than you?
認めるわ。私は彼女じゃなくて彼に比べれば乱暴な言葉遣いだし態度も悪いし可愛げもない。
She just went harsh on herself right there real quick. Wow. I admit it, compared to her, I mean him, I'm not as cute. I talk more rudely, my attitude is worse.
これってショックで3日は寝込むレベルよ。
This is a 3-day coma level shock. Looks like she's seriously depressed.
クリスちゃんも可愛いよ。
Chris Chan's cute too.
フォローはいらない。ますます惨めになるから。
Don't try to comfort me, it just makes me feel worse.
己の欠点を顧みることができる人間はいずれ強くなる。クリスティーナよ、お前もいずれ立派な女性になれるだろう。今はまだ若いだけだ。
Admitting your faults is the first step towards becoming stronger. You may one day become a splendid woman, Christina. You're still young. Damn.
あんたに説教される言われはないぞ。
And who the hell asked you?
前言撤回だ。己の欠点すら顧みようとしないとは器の小さいやつめ。
I take it back. You're a stubborn fool who refuses to face the truth.
うるさい。あんたが言うな。
Shut up. I don't want to hear that from you.
ごめんなさい。僕が変なこと言ったせいで。
Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Lukako bows his head for some reason. His eyes are red and puffy. Such a cute girl, boy, on the verge of tears. Kutiso and I have no choice but to stop arguing.
Sate, 僕の愛用のデジカメはと。
Well, better get my trusty digicam. Naru, just stop, Naru. Please stop.
おもむろに撮影会の準備を始めるな、変態。
Don't try to sneak in a photo session, you perv.
先生、ローアングラーになりたいです。
Oh no. Anzai sensei, I want to be a low angler. But still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukaku's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. So that's how Lukaku thinks of himself. Yeah. Tongue-tying myself here.
しかしルカ子よ、その望みどこまで本気なの？
Lukaku, how serious are you about that wish of yours? If he's truly desperate, then having a sex change operation is probably the best way to go. Judging by his current looks, Lukaku could become the star of Tokyo's LGBT community. Oh, really? No, screw that. He could even become a TV personality.
例えば夜眠りについて朝目覚めたら女の子になっていたみたいなそういうのが
They kind of left parts of that out of the anime, I remember. I hope you enjoy your dinner, Edie. Hope you can enjoy it 100% instead of only a partial percentage. Hold on, let's say let me hydrate real quick. Give me just a second, chat. way. But we will catch you again later, Edie. I hope you have a very lovely and tasty dinner. May it be 110% satisfying. There we go. Oh, lost my track in the story here. You know those stories where a guy magically turns into a girl overnight? Sometimes I wish that would happen to me.
夢見すぎですよね。
Stupid, isn't it? No. Stop it with those puppy dog eyes. Are you that chihuahua from a certain popular commercial? Nice reference.
ルカ君かわいいね。
Uh-oh. Getting Mayuri even more entranced.
So cute.
So cute. Looks like Kirisu's been struck by Lukaku's cuteness too. The skimpy costume he's wearing isn't helping. It's like dunking your brain in a vat of pure moi. Then you die. Nice. The scary part is that afterwards, you feel an irresistible urge to grant Lukaku's every wish. As Lukaku said, it's going to be hard to find a nice clean solution to his problem. Then Kurisu clears her throat.
そういえば聞いたことがあるんだけど。
This reminds me of something I heard once.
解説セリフ来たこれ
Exposition scene, go!
お肉をたくさん食べれば男の子を、野菜をたくさん食べれば女の子を産むことができるっていう俗説があるらしい。
They're just saying that if you eat a lot of meat when you're pregnant, you'll have a boy. If you eat a lot of vegetables, you'll have a girl. Okay. I don't think it works. I don't think it works that way, but okay.
ソースは民名処方
Source? Minmi Shovel?
インターネットで見た。
I saw it on the internet. Kurisu, you know you can't believe everything on the internet. Come on now. You're old enough to understand that, right? Right?
そういう返しをするとはお主やるな
So that's how you play. Well played.
何のこと？
What are you talking about? Anyway, it sounds like an old wives' tale.
知らなかった。じゃあマユシーのママもクリスちゃんのママもたくさんお野菜食べたんだね。
Really? I didn't know that. So Mayushi and Chris-chan's moms ate a lot of vegetables? Only Mayuri's impressed.
マユシーはジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンばっかり食べてるから将来子供を産むときは男の子なのかな。
Mayushi only eats juicy chicken number 1, so will her future child be a boy?
ねえねえ、バナナはお野菜に含まれると思う？
Hey, do you think that bananas count as vegetables? Mayuri is full of questions. I'll leave her to them.
それなら狩猟で暮らしていた原始人たちはどうなるのだ。彼らはおのずと男ばかり産むことになり、男女比のバランスが偏ってしまうではないか。
But what about primitive people who lived on hunting? If that theory is true, then they would have had too many boys, not enough girls.
そうなれば人類がここまで繁栄できていたかも怪しい。
Humanity would never have made it this far.
別にそれが正しいって言ってるわけじゃない。
I never said it was true.
なんとなく思い出しただけよ。いちいち噛みつかないで。
I just remembered hearing it somewhere. Don't snap at every little thing.
俺は噛みついてなどいない。クリスティーナよ。その説、検証してみる気はないか？
I didn't snap. Christine, I feel like verifying that theory.
どういうこと？
What are you implying?
思い出せ。俺たちの手には電話レンジカッコ仮があるではないか。
Have you forgotten? We have the phone wave, named subject to change.
電話レンジちゃんチーってしたら 男の子か女の子かわかるの？
Phone wave, Chen. You can tell if you'll have a boy or a girl? No way in hell. Wait, of course. Looks like Hirosu's got it. They don't call her a genius for nothing.
漆原さんのお母さんが妊娠中の時期へ D メールを送るのね。
We can send a D-mail to Urishibara-san's mother when she was pregnant.
いかにも野菜をもっとたくさん食べろという内容でな。
Indeed, something like eat more vegetables. Lukako, who doesn't know what a D-mails are, and Mayuri, who's just a little dumb, tilt their heads in confusion at the same time.
やってみる価値はあると思わないか？
You think it's worth a shot?
それは
Well,
今さら偽善で取り繕ろうとするなよクリスティーナ。俺は知っているぞ。お前がマッドサイエンティストの素質を持つ実験大好きっ子だということ。
it's too late to hide behind your goody two-shoes mask, Christina. Your fate is to become a mad scientist, for you are an experiment-loving girl.
誰が実験大好きっ子だ？
How are you calling an experiment-loving girl? I mean, it's not really wrong. Just saying.
違うのか？
Am I wrong?
違わないけれども。
No, but that settles it.
ちょい待ち。それでもし実験が成功したらどうするん？
Hold on, man. What are you gonna do if the experiment works?
どうするとは？
What do you mean?
だってルカ氏の性別がマジで変わっちゃうってことじゃん。
I mean, if Lucashi's sex seriously changes,
それがルカ子の望みだろ？
that's what he wants, isn't it?
いやそうだけど、
Well, yeah, but
もし性別が変わったらルカ氏が生きてきた16年間の歴史が改変されるんじゃねってこと？
if his sex does change, won't the 16 years of his life change too? That's what I mean.
それについて誰が責任取る？
Who's gonna take responsibility for that?
それは
That's, he's got a good point.
責任は僕が。
I'll take responsibility. Lukako raises his hand timidly.
マジで言ってる？
Seriously?
よくわからないんですけど、その方法を使えば女の子になれるかもしれないんですよね。
Well, I don't really understand, but if we use this method, I might become a girl, right?
だったら試してみたいです。
Then I want to try.
どうかお願いします。師匠。
Please, Master. He bows his head to me.
マユリ、お前の意見は？
Mayuri, your opinion?
ルカ君が女の子になっちゃったらね、今度からはルカちゃんって呼ばないとダメだね。
If Luka-kun becomes a girl, then I've got to call her Luka-chan.
ルカちゃんはマユシーのコス着てくれる？
She immediately is like, what about cosplay? Will Luka-chan wear Mayushi's costumes?
それとこれとは話が。
Well, that's another story. At any rate, it doesn't look like Mayuri has any objections.
決まりだな。ならばルカ子よ、お前をラボメンナンバー006に命じる。
Then that settles it, Lukako. I appoint you Lab Mem 006.
ではレンジカッコ仮は我がラボの最重要機密事項だ。それを使う以上、お前はラボメンとならなければならない。
Phone wave. Name subject to change. It's our lab's most important secret. In order to use it, you must become a lab man. Okay.
僕このラボのメンバーにずっとなりたいって思っていたんです。
Actually, I always wanted to be a lab member.
そうだったの？言ってくれればよかったのに。
Really? You should have just said so.
言い出す勇気がなくて。それに僕さっきも言ったんですけど、機械のことさっぱりわからないですし。
I didn't have the courage. Like I said, I don't know a thing about gadgets.
そんなこと気にしなくていいんだよ。だってね、マユシーもさっぱりだもん。
You don't have to worry about those things. I mean, Mayuri doesn't get them either. That's not something to be proud of, Mayuri.
ではルカ子は今この時よりラボメンとなる。異論のある者はいないな。
So, Lukako shall be a lab member from this point forward. Any objections?
はーい。
Here. Kirisiu raises her hand.
私ラボメンナンバー004を返上したいので、代わりに漆原さんを004にしてあげて。
I want to give Urishibara-san my number so I can retire.
却下だ。他には？
Denied. Anyone else?
はあ、
Ayuri and Daru ask what happened to 005, but I ignore them. Moiko will always be 005 in my heart. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's look at my glasses. No other objections emerge. All members are in favor.
ではルカ子はラボメンナンバー006となる。以後ラボに忠誠を誓い、ラボの発展のために全力を尽くせ。
Very well. Lukako is officially lab member number 006. Henceforth, pledge your allegiance to the lab and devote all your strength to the enrichment of our science.
はい。とっても嬉しいです。
Yes, I will. I'm so happy. Alright then.
さてということで早速実験を。
Now then, let's begin the experiment immediately. Wait. I suddenly realized something that makes me smack my forehead in dismay.
始まった。ルカ子は今16歳だったな。
Damn. Lukako, you're 16, right?
はい。
Right.
つまり1993年生まれ。
So you were born in 1993.
そうだよ。マユシーと同い年なのです。それがどうしたの？
Yep, the same year as Mayushi. What about it? In order to tell Lukako's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a D-mail to 10 months before Lukako was born, meaning we have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本で普及し始めたのはいつだ？
When did cell phones become widespread in Japan? Ah. Looks like Kurisu and Daru figured it out. Daru goes to Google it. Good old Google.
96年ぐらいっぽい。メール機能が実装されるのはさらに遅いかも。
Around 1996. There wasn't mail until later, though.
つまりルカ子の生まれた年の時点では携帯は一般化されてないということ。
So the year Lukako was born, most people still didn't have cell phones. That makes things
ルカ子の母親も持っていない可能性がある。もしそうならメールを受け取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
Lukako's mother may not have had one. And in that case, she might not be able to receive the D-mail.
そっか。
Oh, I get it. Is that something you actually understand, Mayuri?
ダメなんですか？
Eh? We can't do it? Maybe not. Lukako's face darkens. I fold my arms in thought. Some way to receive the email, in an era when cell phones weren't yet widespread.
こうなったら毒電波を飛ばせるよう改造するとか。
What about modifying it to send crazy waves or something? What?
何よ毒電波って。
What the hell are crazy waves?
ちょっとヤバい人たちだけがユンユンと受信できるんだ。電波っつうか、電波？特に春先によく見られる。
Waves that only crazy girls can pick up. You know, girls who always talk about stuff no one understands. It's pretty moe.
毒されてるのはあんたの脳みそだろ。
I'll microwave your brain if you don't shut up. Damn.
いいよ。もっと罵ってくれて OK だよ。
Yes, abuse me more, please. Daru. Up it.
だったら
Damn it,
手
Daru.
紙をタイムカプセルに入れて埋めるっていうのは？
Couldn't you put a letter in a time capsule and bury it?
それじゃあ過去じゃなくて未来に行っちゃうわ。
That would go to the future, not the past.
そっか。
こうなったらあれだ。ルカシが雷に打たれるとか、それで性別転換。古臭いコミックとかアニメで手垢がついてそうだけど。
I know. How about that thing where you get struck by lightning and that turns you into a girl? Like in old comics and anime. What? I know
い
which
い
one
メ
he's
ールを
referring to.
使わなきゃ
Actually.
実験の意味ないでしょ。脱線しないで。
I know what he's referring to. Now, there's no point to the experiment if you don't use D-mail. Don't lose sight of the objective.
じゃあクリスちゃんのナイスアイデアにマヨシーは期待です。
Oh, we're counting on you for a nice idea, Christian.
私？
Me?
私は
Well, I mean, you're arguing and trying to argue a point here, so you gotta have something to go with it, obviously.
そうね。高速を事情倍ほど上回るロケットを開発すれば、あまりの速さに時間が逆行してとか。
We could build a rocket which exceeds the speed of light squared, and then that immense speed would reverse the flow of time, or something.
自分だって電話レンジのこと念頭に置いてないじゃんか。
Yeah, you're forgetting about the phone wave too.
しかもこの天才少女め、今自ら相対性理論を否定したぞ。
Furthermore, genius girl, you just contradicted relativity.
単なる冗談でしょ。本気にしないで。
It was just a joke. Don't take it seriously.
まったく、どいつもこいつも使えないな。
Useless, all of you. This lab is a disgrace.
だったら自称 IQ170 の灰色の脳細胞狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院さん、代案をどうぞ。
Fine then. Let's hear from Hyoin Kyoma, the insane mad scientist with an IQ over 170 whose brain cells are coveted the world over. What's your genius plan?
ふむ。頭の片隅でひらめきつつあるぞ。
Inspiration flashes in the corners of my brain.
ひらめけの精神だな。
The Edison thing again? This sensation, yes. My natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode. That's concerning.
思いついた。
I have it. All eyes focus on me. With a broad grin, I proclaim...
携帯がなければポケベルに送ればいいじゃない。
We can't send it to a cell phone. Then we'll send it to... a pager. I mean... that basically is the primitive version of a cell phone, so... yeah. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation.
こんにちは。
Save file real quick. Save. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Chat, give me just a second and I shall be right back. I need to stretch a little bit and grab a snack. My stomach's bothering me just a little bit, so I shall be right back. Okay? Just give me about like 5 minutes. And I'm back. A little personal health check real quick. Okay. A little drink of water. And we'll get back to it. Hello. I'll pause on the game screen here. There we go. Luca enters the lab shyly, just as he did yesterday. He gives me a bashful smile when our eyes meet.
お母さん、ポケベルを持ってました。
Mom had a pager.
ああ、よかったね、ルカ君。
Yay, that's great, Luka-kun.
これで前に進めるわね。
Now we can proceed with the experiment.
ルカシ女の子バージョンか。燃えるの確定。
Of course, Daru. Lukashi's girl version will definitely be boy. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru are already on standby. Sending a D-mail to a pager. Yesterday we argued about whether it's even possible. Eventually we settled on probably. Data is data, after all. The rest depends on the pager radio wave stations 8 years ago, but it should be fine as long as our data gets through safely. We already googled how to send data to a pager. For the pagers back then, you would first enter the other person's pager number, then... excuse me, and if in the Kanto region, enter... star to star. Okay. Dude. After that, you would enter the numbers to send. That's how it worked, apparently. Pagers in 1992 could still only send numbers. Phone number display functions were also yet to be implemented, so your number was hidden from the other person by default. A few years after that, pagers started to implement Japanese character displays, enabling functionality similar to that of email. Therefore, the D-mail Lukako is about to send is technically not a mail, though. It has to be sent in numerical form. Hey, Troa! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope work is going well for you. Pardon me. Naturally, I have a conversion table for that on hand. Of course he does. You can find information even from 18 years ago if you just Googled it. Ah, good old Google. You can find everything through Google, of course. I was pretty worried about the lack of information on pagers at first, but that's my little secret.
漆原さん、あとは過去のお母さんに向けての文章をあなた自身で考えて。
Nishibara-san, you need to think about what to send to your mother in the past.
僕がですか？
I do? Well, you gotta send something.
自分の夢を叶えたいなら自分自身で道を切り開くがいい。俺たちがしてやれるのはその強払い程度のことだけだ。
Excuse me. Bleh. Wrong pipe. Anyway. You want to grant your wish, then you must open the door with your own hands. We can only show you the way.
わかりました。
I understand. We explained to Lukako the function of the phone wave, named subject to change. The numbers we're sending are 1-byte characters, so we can send 36 of them. The pager's number to letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you need to input star to star 2, that means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. So we got mail. Message. You've got mail. Hey, it's from Faris. Subject: sign of increasing misfortune. Oh no, he escaped, nya? We'll find him and kill him. Misfortune will fall upon Akiba, nya? His name is the end of tutorial. Ha ha ha. He's small and nimble and he cries, choo choo, nya? Come here quick. Ferris needs your help, nya? I can respond to he or hell. What's the reply for this one? A rat. What kind of cat girl is afraid of rats? You disappoint me, Ferris, nyan nyan. Alright, there's that option. What's the other option? I can help, but it won't be cheap. I like the first one. I like that one better. We'll go with that one. Male sense. Okay. And back to the conversation at hand here. Lukako, understanding everything, takes out a notebook to begin writing drafts for the pager message. I show Lukako the site I found. It reads page number and letter conversion. Pardon me. Pager typing is commonly known as two-touch typing or pager input. It's somewhat different from cell phone input. You choose the consonant and then input the vowel. Consonants are A, K, S, T, N, H, M, Y, R, and W. Vowels are A, I, E, E, A, I, U, E, O. Why couldn't I say that all of a sudden? My brain gets mixed up there for a moment. The fever from yesterday is still messing with me, apparently. Blech. Basically, to input K, you press 2 to input the consonant K. Then you press 4 for the vowel E. Okay.
結構めんどいな。僕はてっきり831831831って打てばいいんだとばかり思っていたよ。
This is a pain. Let's just send 831. That should do it.
どうして831なの？
As I say, yeah. Why 831?
831で野菜じゃん上皇。野菜ってのルカ氏のお母様の頭にすり込めばいいのかと。
8 is ya, 3 is E. Yasai. Veggies, yasai, okay. Duh, veggies. We just have to drill this into Lukashi's mother's brain. Oh, okay. You know, that's actually kind of smart there, Daru. I'll give you a few points for that one.
そんなメッセージではいたずら扱いされるだけだ。
She'll just pass that message off as a prank.
だったら29292929っていうのは？
Haha, Nikyu. Meat, basically, I'm guessing. And how about 29229? 29292929. Niku.
一応聞いてやるが、どういう意味だ？
I'm going to regret asking this, but what does that mean?
肉。
Yep. Niku is for meat. Meat.
肉好きにさせてどうする？
Why do you want her to like meat?
違うよ。それだけ肉って連呼されたらね、逆にお肉見るのも嫌になって野菜を食べようって気になるかもしれないよ。
I don't think that's the way that works. That's not it. If you keep repeating meat, then she'll actually start to hate meat and want to eat vegetables instead, don't you think? I'm gonna have to go with no on that.
あるはねえよ。
No. I like Daru's face. She's just like, Lukako completes his composition while we speak our nonsense.
こういう内容でどうでしょうか。
How about something like this?
母さん、野菜をたくさん食べてね。
Mom, eat veggies, okay? Oh, that's cute. I like his smile. That's an adorable smile right there from Lukako. Very satisfied and
そ
happy
のまま
smile.
過ぎじゃね？
Isn't that a little too vague?
冒頭の母さんは不要だろう。余計な疑念を抱かせるだけだ。
And the first mom should go. That'll just make it harder to believe.
じゃあ、野菜をたくさん食べると女の子を産めます。
Then eat lots of veggies to give birth to a girl?
ひねりすぎるのもね。それに文字数オーバーしてるわよ。
That's a little too direct, and it's over the character limit.
野菜食べると元気な子を産める。
Eat veggies for a healthy kid?
ちょい待ち。この変換表によると濁点も数字2個で表現しないとダメっぽい。
Wait a second. According to this conversion chart, it looks like you gotta use 2 more numbers for voiced consonants.
その文章だと半角4文字オーバーする。
So that sentence is 4 bytes over. Oh,
ならば
I
少し
forgot to
改
do
変だ。
something.
野菜食うと元気な子を埋めるでどうだ？
I remember how to do this properly on mine. Ah, there we go. Can't forget to do that. There we go. And a little modification. How about eat veg for healthy kid? Eat veg for healthy kid.
言い方が下品じゃない？相手は漆原さんのお母さんでしょ？食うとの部分通じるかな？
Isn't that a little too informal? You're talking to Urishibara-san's mother, you know. Would she understand the veg for part?
ならば代案を出してもらおうか。
You have any bright ideas? Hey, Kadi! Welcome home, welcome home. Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Then it's settled. Yeah, you may have missed some of the cosplay event with Luca here. But now there's a new thing going on. They're gonna try to send a D-mail to the past to grant Luca's wish to be a girl instead of a guy. So... I'm not sure how it plays out in the visual novel, if it's exactly the way they adapted it into the anime, but we'll find out. But yeah, well, glad you got home safely. No, it was just the one cosplay. But that scene went on for a little while. Until Kurisu here showed up and realized that Lukaku was not a girl and in fact was a guy. And she was very, very confused and heart... Yeah, they're gonna use a D-mail to change the past very drastically. That does seem like a very drastic past change right there. That's you know, that would completely change, because Luca's 16 years old, so that would completely change 16 years of experience. So some drastic changes. But we'll see how this plays out in the visual novel. I'm pretty sure they adapted it pretty good. They did a good job with the anime, so I want to see how closely they actually adapted it from the visual novel here when we get to that particular scenario.
じゃあ早速打ってみようよ。
Come on, let's type it out. When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number. So we enter the input into the X68000. Oh, that's a long string of numbers there. I'm not reading that. star 2, 8, and so on and so forth. The long random looking string of numbers is complete.
よし、準備万端 OK だ。
Alright, we're good to go. Now we just activate the phone wave, name subject to change, and have Lukaku call. The microwave timer is set to 154,152 seconds. My word. It should arrive around January 1st, 1993. The margin of error is around 1 to 3 days, I guess. Leap year calculation's a pain, so I ignored it. I don't think that was a good idea to ignore that. He's just like, I don't feel like doing that calculation, so screw it, it's not in the formula. That's kind of not how that works. Stuff like that's important, but anyway. Lukaku's slender finger starts to tremble on top of the enter button.
いいか。起動するぞ。
Ready? I'm starting it up. Alright, sure, no need to calculate something that can change major things of someone's life. We'll just wing it, it's fine. Lukaku looks at me with tears in his eyes, then nods faintly. The discharge phenomenon soon occurs. Lukaku flinches and takes a step back, but then I see determination flare in his eyes. Ha! That'd be terrifying. Suddenly, Lukaku has 2 heads. Ah! I mean... That'd be a little strange, definitely. He sets his jaw and pushes the enter button. Divergence! Uh-oh, the world line has changed again. A wave of dizziness hits me again. I place a hand on the table to support myself. The dizziness slowly fades. Little by little, color returns to the world.
Which means the D-mail worked. Or at the very least, something happened.
Yeah. Reading Steiner activated again. Did the world line change? I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moeka, Lukako is still here. He blushes when he notices my stare.
岡部さん、そんなに見ないでください。
Okabe-san, could you please not look at me like that? I thought, I fold my arms and tilt my head. Lukako's appearance hasn't changed a bit. I'm paying particular attention to his chest, and his chest, and his chest. Really, Rentaro? I like the triple zoom in there. As a guy, it's natural for him to have no breasts. But if he's a girl now, that's a different story. That washboard isn't tiny breast level, it's no breast level. Damn, son. That's just being mean, regardless. It didn't work. So the eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl thing Kurusu talked about was nothing but fringe science. What kind of scientist believes such a flimsy theory anyway? Hey, you put it to the test, man.
失敗って何が？
I mean, the world line changed, you know, something happened, so... You know... What didn't work? And of course, nobody else remembers us doing anything, naturally. Everyone, including Lukuko, looks at me in confusion.
何ってお前たち揃いも揃ってボケているのかたった今この電話レンジカッコ仮で
Finally catch that. Don't you remember just now we used the phone wave name subject to change to... I slap a hand over my mouth as soon as I start talking. That was careless of me. As our previous experiments proved, the activation of reading Steiner means that the world line has changed. And I'm the only one who carries these memories through the change. I was gonna say, I completely forgot about that for a second. Nobody else here knows what we did.
いやなんでもない
Sorry, it's nothing. Afterwards, Mayuri and Lukako happily go out shopping for lunch at a neighborhood convenience store.
クリスティーナよ一つ聞きたいのだがルカコは
Christina, I want to ask you something. Is Lukako...
今度はどんな変態的行為を考えてるんだ。あんたたち変態コンビは油断も隙もないな。
What pervy act are you thinking about this time? Can't be too careful around the pervy duo. I don't lump me in with Daru.
変態コンビじゃねえ。僕たちは変態紳士コンビだ。
And he makes it worse, of course. We're not a pervy duo. We're a pervy gentleman. Daru, I love you.
どうでもいい。ほんと、どうでもいい。
Whatever. Seriously, whatever. They are a pair of acquired taste. This is true. This is true. Damn, I can't ask now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I don't want to think about how Kurisu might react if I suddenly ask, is Lukako a girl? Yeah, that'd be a bit of a strange question for sure. I should wait until I can get Lukako alone, and then check that. Oh my. Rentaro, that sounds even worse, buddy. I mean, that's... Yeah, that doesn't sound exactly good. But anyway. But considering how his appearance hasn't changed at all, it's very likely the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukako's D-mail change? It's just like the Moeka experiment. The result is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. After I leave the lab, I head to Mei Queen Nyan to think. Daru sits in front of me, waiting impatiently for Faris to bring our order.
ダルよ D メールについてどう思う？
Jared, what do you think about D-mail?
すごいような、すごくないような。
It's cool, but it's kind of lame at the same time.
Oh, we got a mail. You've got a mail. You've got mail. There. Gotta say it like the message. You've got mail. Hey, it's from my Yuri. Like, subject going out. I stopped by the store I stopped by the store to buy some Crunchy-kun since you said you wanted to eat them. You're not even here. That's mean. I put them in the fridge, so eat them soon, okay? Okay. Crunchy-kun? What is Crunchy-kun? Wait, when did I say I wanted to eat Crunchy-kun? We'll send that message out. I'm curious as to what Crunchy-kun is supposed to be. Some sort of snack? A cereal? That's making me hungry, actually, just thinking about that for some reason. Let me do a quick save file again. Look at my little handy guide that I wrote for myself here. I don't think there's anything else I need to pay attention to specifically. Okay, no. Not until chapter 6. Chapter 6 is when I need to make another important decision. Okay, okay. Wait. Alright, back to it.
すごくないと思った理由は？
What's lame about it?
フェイリスタンとのライネット勝負の結果を改変できなかったお。
I couldn't use it to win my Raynet match against Faristan.
Now that's a selfish reason.
何度かの実験で分かったが D メールの精度はまだ信頼できるレベルには達していない。
As our experiments have shown, D-mail still hasn't reached a reliable level of precision.
運の要素が絡んでくるのは装置としては欠陥だ。もっと送り手側がコントロールできるようにならなければ実用性が低いままのガラクタに終わる。
A true time machine must remove luck from the equation. The phone wave, name subject to change. It's useless unless we can somehow give the sender more control. For starters, there's the problem of how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Without my special power, we wouldn't even be able to check the results of the experiment. Ridiculous. I mean, that is a bit of a pain in the ass for sure.
確かに結果出てないよな。ロト6当てるって件はどうなったん？
Yeah, we aren't getting results. What about the Lotto 6?
保留中だ。
Pending. Although it was Lukako's mistake that cost us the prize, he wouldn't have been in a position to make that mistake if I hadn't asked him to buy the ticket in my stead. Why did I do that? It's as if Steins Gate guided the money away from my grasp. No. I need to think positive.
この法院京馬ともあろう男がこんなところでつまずいていられるものか。俺は諦めたりはしない。なぜなら俺がマッドサイエンティストだからだ。
Owen Kiyama will not let this keep him down. I won't give up. I am a mad scientist.
言葉の意味はわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。
I don't understand what you're saying, but you sure seem confident about it.
Of course he does.
あの電話レンジカッコ仮でゆくゆくは人間をそれも過去ばかりでなく未来にも向けて送り出すことができるように改良する。改良してみせる。いや、改良しなくてはならないのだ。
Someday we'll improve the phone wave, name subject to change, so that it may be used to send things not only to the past, but also to the future. We'll improve it. No, we must improve it.
それが
シュタインズゲートの選択なのだからな。
I love his laugh. That is the choice of Steins Gate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You said that too loud. Time machine. Uh-oh. And there's Ferris. Ferris is standing right next to me. Where the hell did she come from?
己フェイリス、盗み聞きとは卑劣な。
Damn you, Ferris. Eavesdropping is cowardly.
何言ってるのにゃ。京馬の声が大きすぎて店中に響き渡ってたにゃ。
What do you mean? Your voice is so loud. It echoes through the whole store, nya. What? No. Once again, I leaked classified information concerning the future of mankind. I mean, you went a little too ham on your mad scientist routine there, buddy.
アイスコーヒーとアイスティーと
Oh, iced coffee.
お待たせしましたにゃ。
Here's your iced coffee, and your iced tea, and cat food, and thanks for waiting, Nyan. Daru's order of cat food, I like that, quotations. Cat food is one of this maid cafe's specialties. I guess we're gonna get an answer of what this means exactly in just a second, hopefully. It's not the usual miso over rice, but a stylish risotto instead. Oh, okay. Okay. It's one of Daru's favorites, and it's actually pretty tasty. Interesting. So it's like miso with risotto. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Daru's places the iced coffee in front of me. Ooh, I want some iced coffee now. I had coffee before stream, but I should have made iced coffee instead. I'm a dum-dum.
ミルクとかむしろは入れますかにゃ。
Do you want milk and syrup, Nyan?
断る。
Never.
そんな京馬には全部入れちゃうにゃ。脳には適度な糖分が必要にゃ。
If Kyoma's gonna be like that, I'll pour it all in, Nyan. You need sugar for a healthy brain, Nyan. This cafe is gonna kill me. It's gonna keep making me say Nyan, Nyan. And yes, sugar is actually important for your brain. To a certain level. Despite my refusal, Ferris pours all of the milk and syrup into my glass. Oh no. Ah.
にゃんにゃ。
Oh no. Game, why? Nyan, 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 nyan. I hope you're happy, chat. Then speaking some nonsense incantation, she mixes my iced coffee with the straw, and the whole time she stares straight into my eyes. God, 4K. Oh no. Oh no.
出た。これぞフェイリスタンの秘技。目を見て混ぜ混ぜだ。
Why are we zooming in on Daru's face here? Oh, there it is. Faristan's secret technique. Eye contact mix mix. What? Okay. Daru starts explaining in excitement. And it zooms in on Daru. I know.
普通ならドリンクをこぼさないようにするだけでも大変なはずなのに、フェイリスタンはそれを平然とやってのける。そこに痺れる、憧れる。
Oh, he just said that out loud. Most maids can't do it without spilling a little. Yet Faristan makes it look easy. That's why I love her.
この秘技により、フェイリスタンはメイクインにおける人気ナンバーワンメイドとして君臨しているのだ。
It's because of this secret technique that Faristan reigns supreme as May Queen's #1 maid. Can we, like, not zoom in on Daru's face now? Thank you. The iced coffee in the glass changes from black to brown. Damn, she's dragging me into her pace again. Next, Faris performs the same secret technique on Daru.
フェイリスタン、ありがとうございます。美味しくいただきます。
Thank you, Faristan. I'll be sure to savor. Excuse me again. Lost my voice for a second. Bah. He bows deeply. Such a polite man. I take a sip of my iced coffee. Its bitterness and sweetness flow down my throat. When I look up, I see Faris standing next to me, her silver tray in front of her waist.
なんだ。何か用事か。
Do you need something?
続きを聞かせるにゃ。
I want to hear the rest, yeah? Of course she does.
京馬とダルにゃ面白そうなお話してたにゃ。タイムマシンがどうとかって。
Kyoma and Yaronyan, we're having a fun little chit chat, yeah? Something about a time machine?
フェイリス、とっても聞きたいにゃ。
Faris really wants to hear Nyan. She gives me a babyish look with upturned eyes. But I firmly reject her.
極秘事項だ。部外者には明かせん。
It's top secret, not for outsiders.
さっ 店中に響き渡るぐらい大声で話してたのはどこの誰にゃ？
And whose big mouth left the whole store here, nya? She got you there, man. She got you there. She got you.
ダルにゃー。セイリスに教えてほしいにゃ。
Tell Ferris that, nya. Now she's gonna work on him, and he's gonna fold. She's targeting Daru now. Yeah, he's gonna lose. He's not gonna be able to resist. Don't underestimate him, Ferris Nyan Nyan. Daru's my most trustworthy right-hand man, the wizard-class super hacker. And he's gonna fold instantly. You won't be tricked into divulging classified information.
実はメールを過去に送れるっていうすげえマシンを作ったんだお。主に僕が。
We built an amazing time machine that can send emails to the past. I did most of the work, of course. And he's broken. Women are scary.
それってつまりタイムマシンってことにゃ。
Is that a time machine? Yeah?
そういうことになるかな。
I guess you could say that.
タイムマシンを作ったなんてすっごいにゃ。セイリスはダルニャの頭の良さにキュンキュンしそうだにゃ。
Oh my. Wow, you're awesome, nya. Your big brain makes my heart race, nya.
マジで？困ったな。うえうえ。
That was a good laugh. You mean it? No, I'm embarrassed. That's a cute emote too, right there. I like that emote. Dumbass. What's with that grin?
セイリスはタイムマシンに乗って時間旅行するのが夢なのにゃ。
Ferris dreams of going on a journey through time, nya.
僕がいつか連れてってあげるよ。
I'll bring you along someday.
ダル、やつ受け合いするな。
Daru, don't make promises you can't keep.
ところで昔から疑問だったんやけど、時間ってどんなものなのかにゃ。
By the way, it's been bugging me. But what is time anyway, nya? You know, that's a very good question. Time is a concept of our own design, to be fair.
何？
What?
よく時間を川に例えて過去から未来に向かって流れてるとか言うにゃ。
Time is often compared to a river, nya, flowing from past to future. It's just gonna crack his brain good. Indeed.
でも本当にそうなのかにゃ。
But is that how? Yeah. But is that really how it is, nya?
もし川の流れだとして過去と未来に挟まれた現在はどこにあるのにゃ。それは点なのか線なのか。
Like, I
そもそもどこからどこまでが現在なのにゃ。
mean, Ferris isn't stupid. If time is a river, then where's the present, nya? Is it a point? Is it a line? Where does the present begin and end, nya?
そういえば漠然とイメージはあるけど真面目に考えたことはないな。
Now that you mention it, I only have a vague concept of time. Never give it any serious thought. Yeah, exactly. That is how it
現在
goes.
は川の上に浮かぶ葉っぱだ。それは過去から未来へと流れに沿って動いていく。
The present is a leaf floating on the river. It moves along with the flow from past to future.
そんじゃその葉っぱに全ての人間が乗ってるって考えればいいのかにゃ。死んだら葉っぱから落ちるってことになるのにゃ。
So, are we riding on that leaf, nya? When you die, do you fall off, nya?
そういうことだろう。その葉っぱのある地点より川の上流は過去、下流が未来と定義できる。
You could say that. All points upstream from the leaf are the past. Downstream, the future.
ふにゃー。 は人間にとっての現在にゃ。
But is that leaf only the present for humans, Nya?
というと
Meaning?
人間が時間に単位を作って観測してるから葉っぱは現在だってわかるにゃ。けど
Humans make units to define and observe time, which is how we know this leaf is the present.
例えば全宇宙すべての生き物が絶滅しちゃった世界だと現在を観測できる存在がいなくなっちゃうと思うのにゃ。
But if every living thing in the universe went extinct, nothing would exist to observe the present, Nya.
その場合どこが現在になるのにゃ。
In that case, where would the present go, Nya?
神様とか宇宙の意志とかが観測するんじゃね？
Wouldn't something like God or the will of the universe observe it?
じゃあもしその神様が4次元的存在だとしたら過去にも未来にも自由に生きることになるにゃ。
But what if God is a four-dimensional being who can freely move through time, Nya?
おお
And she's throwing out the tough questions here.
その神様の現在が基準になるならフェイリスたちの現在も過去方向に行ったり未来方向に行ったりしないとおかしいにゃ。
If God is the one who decides the present, then won't our present move with him, Nya?
むむむ。
This is hard.
つまり現在は観測者の主観に委ねられると言いたいのか？
So what you're saying is that the present is subjective to the observer. Facts.
もしそうなら過去と未来も主観次第になっちゃうにゃ。
She's either insanely smart or has too much time to ponder random things. I mean... Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Or, yeah, you could say both, I suppose, too. That is a good question, though. If we go with that assumption, then the past and the future also depend on the observer, Nyan.
もしタイムマシンでフェイリスが1週間前にタイムトラベルしたとしたらキョウマやダルニャンの現在とフェイリスの現在は1週間ずれちゃうにゃ。
If Ferris were to use a time machine to travel back 1 week, then Kyoma and Darunyan's present would become Ferris's future, Nya.
そういえばそうだな。
I guess that makes sense.
I like Daru's just getting lost more and more as we go. His brain is starting to hurt too much.
だとしたらそのズレは葉っぱだとどうやって表現するのにゃ。
So how does the leaf model reflect that difference, Nya? Neither Daru nor I has an answer to that. Perhaps nobody has an answer. Just like the collapse of causality, that thing that Kurisu mentioned. Does that mean that time machines and time travel are impossible after all? But CERN's jellified test subjects physically traveled as far back as 1921.
そもそも観測者の主観に委ねられるなら時計は関係なくなっちゃうのにゃ。
This is why it gets really hard to write a time travel story, because once you start thinking of all these aspects, it just gets more and more and more and more confusing and harder to actually write properly and make it sound good when anybody decides to question certain aspects of it. It's too easy to slip into loopholes and like plot holes and all that when you write it out if you don't catch every possible angle. I mean, you can make it sound good and read good, but if somebody takes a second to actually like parse out certain things, they'll find the loopholes, of course. Naturally. Anyway, if everything depends on the observer, then clocks are meaningless, Nyan.
楽しい時間は早く過ぎるし辛い時は時間が過ぎるのが遅く感じるにゃ。つまり主観だと時間の流れは変動しちゃうにゃ。
Fun times fly, and hard times drag, Nya. In other words, the flow of time changes depending on your point of view, Nyan.
そういえばさ、年を取るにつれて時間の流れって速くなってるような気がするよな。
Speaking of which, as you grow older, it feels like time starts to flow faster, doesn't it?
Yeah. It certainly does.
ジャネの法則だな。
Janet's law.
とまあフェイリスはたまにそんなことを考えてるのにゃ。だから安易に時間を川の流れに例えるのはちょっと違うような気がするのにゃ。
Ferris thinks about this stuff sometimes, Nya. I think time might not be something as simple as a river, Nya. Yeah.
考えれば考えるほどこんがらがってきた罠。
Thinking too much about time really messes with the head a little bit, thinking about like time and whatnot and all that good stuff. What it actually means and how to actually represent it properly. Yeah, the more you think about it, the more complicated it gets. Yep. The strict definition of time, similar to the question of where is the self, is one of humanity's eternal questions. Countless renowned scholars have left this question unanswered. There's no way amateurs like us can answer it. True. But there's one thing I can do. The mad scientist laugh, there we go. There's one thing I can do. Laugh like a madman.
にゃにゃ。
案ずるな。俺たちが開発するタイムマシンはそういう哲学的であったり物理学的考察など関係なく時空跳躍を可能にしてしまうのだな。そうだよな、ダル。
Still think a river paints a good picture. It comes in all shapes and sizes. That's true. That's true. That's it. It's pretty much as close of a good description as we can get of it, really. Like you said, it does come in all shapes and sizes, so that does make sense. It gives a frame of reference to work with, at least, basically. Laughing like a madman is a very useful skill. I mean, it can be. I have used that. I can do my own madman laugh. I have done it before to distract somebody. And it worked, so... Got myself out of a few unpleasant situations just by acting like a crazy person for half a second. But anyway, that's a story for another time. Fret not. Though physics and philosophy may deny us, our machine has made time travel possible. Am I correct, Daru?
そうそう、そういうこと。
Yeah, that's right.
にゃー。開き直っちゃったにゃ
Nya. Looks like you guys have kicked reason to the curb, nya.
ー。でもダルニャンたちの作ったタイムマシンフェイリスも使ってみたいにゃ
I like how she bounces back from that immediately. But Ferris wants to use the time machine too, nya. Can I, please?
まあ、僕の権限ならフェイリスさんにも使わせてあげなくもないよ。
Daru instantly agrees, of course. Sure, I'll let you use it as much as you want, Ferris, then.
本当かにゃ約束だにゃ
Really, nya? Then it's a promise, nya. Damn it, Daru.
ダル、勝手なことをほざくな。
Daru, don't decide things on your own. Ferris springs up with joy and hugs Daru's rotund body. That's all it takes to make Daru look like he's died and gone to heaven. I mean, that's fair. He does have the absolute hots for her. Getting a hug from her is just gonna be like, you know, pure bliss for him, obviously. Daru has died, ascended to heaven, after being hugged. After killing some time in May Queen, I leave Daru and head back to the lab. Hey, it's Mayuri. The only person there is Mayuri. She's working on a costume.
マユリよ、今のお前の姿はまるで内職で夜鍋しているようだぞ。
Mayuri, you're like a housewife burning the midnight oil to bring a little more money home.
夜鍋って何？夜にお鍋を食べるの？
Eh? Midnight oil? Are we eating? No. Sigh. Kids these days.
ちなみにね、マユシーはコスでお金は取らない主義なのです。
Besides, Mayushi doesn't charge for her costumes. Seems like she understood the rest of what I said. It was just a joke anyway.
趣味は趣味のままがいい
Well,
もん。
it's Mayuri you're talking about.
それにね、自分の作ったコスを誰かに着てもらうだけで幸せなんだ。
Hobbies should be just hobbies, you know? It makes me happy to see someone wearing a costume I made. I mean, I can understand that for sure, definitely.
将来は服飾デザイナーにでもなるのか？
of makes me want to do another cosplay. I haven't done a cosplay in years. I'll have to at some point. I'll have to find an excuse or a reason to be able to do one again. One day. And yes, pictures will be provided, obviously with some censorship levels, obviously. But some pictures will be provided if I do a cosplay. I'll put it on Spiff's server. If I end up doing one anytime soon. Do you want to become a designer? Come to think of it, Mayuri has never talked about her future.
それは無理だよ。
No way, it's too hard.
だったら将来の夢は何だ？ちなみに俺は世界の支配構造を打ち崩すことだ。
That is an absolutely adorable emote. I like that. See it again. And what is your dream? Mine is to destroy the system and plunge the world into chaos.
マヨシーはとりあえずね、このラボでのんびりやっていきたいな。
Mayushi just wants to keep hanging out in the lab.
何？生涯ラボ面宣言か？その志の高さは買うが、このラボは採算度外視なのだ。飯は食っていけないぞ。
What? You want to be a lab member forever? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this lab has no interest in profit. You'll always be hurting for food.
ねえねえオカリン、ラボ面6人になったね。こんなに増えるなんてね、マユシーは思ってもなかったよ。
You know, Okarin, we have 6 lab mems now. Isn't it amazing? Mayushi never expected we'd grow this big. That's a sudden change in topic. And for some reason, she's puffing her chest out in pride.
マユシーが人質になった甲斐があったかも。
It's all because Mayushi became your hostage.
いいな。断じていいなだ。我がラボに集った者たちは全員この俺の策略によりまんまとラボ面にさせられた連中に過ぎないのだからな。
No, that has nothing to do with it. I tricked every last one of you into joining with my masterful manipulations.
そういう言い方は良くないと思うな。それにね、マユシーはまんまとさせられてないよ。
She's adorable. You shouldn't say things like that. Besides, you didn't trick me.
そうだったな。お前は自分からこのラボに来たのだった。
Ah, that's true. You came of your own volition. She joined the lab without my ever asking. When she appeared in the doorway and offered to join, I thought she was a goddess sent from heaven.
ねえ、オカリン。オカリンはこれからもマユシーのこと人質にしておいてくれる？
Mayushi still be your hostage? Is that a joke or a serious question? I can't tell.
お前は人質のままでいたいのか？
Is that what you want? Well... Mayuri drops the costume in her hands. Then she smiles shyly.
痛いかも。
Maybe it is. She is far too precious.
なんというド M な娘だ。お前がそんなはしたない女だったとは思わなかったぞ。
Such a masochist. I had no idea. She's like, I have no idea what that means.
だって人質でいればね、マユシーは寂しくないし、オカリンも寂しくないから。
But I mean, as long as I'm your hostage, Mayushi won't be lonely, and neither will Okarin. Yeah. Mayushi is, well, Mayuri is Mayuri. We'll just say that. She's unique. But she does mean well. Like what she said right there. That she makes sure that Okabe is never lonely. She's always there for him.
そうか。
I don't think he understands that 100%. I see. Sometimes Mayuri throws me off my game. But if that's her reason for staying at the lab, then I'm happy.
ああ、そろそろマユシーは帰るね。
Ah, I'd better get going. Mayuri stands up and starts putting away her various sewing tools.
マヨリ帰りがけに何か食っていくかおごるぞ
Want to get something to eat on the way back? My treat.
本当？どうしたの？
Really? You never treat me.
今日の俺は気分がいいのだ
I'm in a good mood today.
じゃあね、キッチン二郎がいいな。
Then how about Kitchen Jiro?
あそこのメンチカツはね、神なのです。
Their minced cutlet is, God tier. Oh, this game is making me hungry. She'll get no argument from me.
任せるがいい
Just leave it to me.
わーい、オカリン大好き。マユシーはとっても幸せだよ。
Yay! I love you, Okarin. Mayushi's really happy. Well, at least she's easy to please. Mayuri and I head for Kitchen Jiro. After that, I'll see her safely to the station. She is a precious little one. Oh, receiving an email. Alright, well, let's do it now. Can I click on an email? Let me read the message first here. I spent the next morning doing laundry at the nearby laundromat. When I returned to the lab just past noon, Daru, Mayuri, and Kurisu are all assembled. Oh good, I can check the mail. Ha! You've got mail. From who? And mail from Faris. Subject about abilities. There's a lot I don't know about myself now. Why does Faris have cat ears when other people have people ears? Why can Faris only speak in Nyanyanian? Where's my home? The Chinchilla Star. I want to know the truth. So I have to go, Nya, to where all the answers can be found. That's a lot of things to respond to. Cat ears, Nyanyanian, and Chinchilla Star. Let's see what the responses are to each one. To cat ears, half human, half demon. I want to take you back to the lab and run experiments. Do you mind? That's the first response. To cat ears. What about Nyan Nyanian? Quit talking like that, it's annoying. What? Yeah. And Chinchilla Star. What's the response to that one? Too bad, your homeworld has already fallen to the great Hyoin Kyoma. Okay. Which one of those responses should I choose? Should I choose to respond to the cat ears, the Nyan Nyanian, or the Chinchilla Star? And I wish they'd stop mowing outside my window like that. Very noisy. Good thing my microphone doesn't pick it up generally. Anyway. Which option should we choose, chat? Cat ears, Nyan Nyanian, or a Chinchilla Star? Cat ears, he just talks about wanting to bring her back to the lab and experiment, which is kind of questionable. Nyan Nyanian, he just tells her to stop talking like that because it's annoying. And then the Chinchilla Star, he just says, I've already taken over your homeworld. Respond to that, the experiment one. Let's take you back to the lab and run some experiments. Okay, we'll send that one. And sent. Eventually go to response back to that at some point. Let me make another save file real quick, actually. Yeah. Okay. And back to it. Oops. Ow, get off my screen.
土曜日なのにご苦労研究熱心なラボメンばかりで頼もしい限りだ
Thanks for coming in on a Saturday. Your devotion to science makes me proud.
そうよね。
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't sound too thrilled there. Yurisu sighs deeply.
夏真っ盛りのこの時期にバカンスにも行かずにこんな暑苦しい場所で変態どもと話してるなんて。
It's the middle of summer, but instead of going on vacation, I'm stuck in this sauna with a bunch of pervs. Hey now.
どこで選択を誤ったんだろ
Where did I go wrong? She's really giving us a verbal beatdown.
涙を拭け。友達が一人もいない実験大好きっ子よ。
Wipe your tears, you experiment-loving girl without a single friend. Ow.
う。泣いたらんわ。
Pardon me. I'm not crying.
だいたいメールで呼びつけたのはあんただろ。
Besides, you're the one who told us to be here.
いかにも俺だ。だが律儀にそれに従い、こうして時間通りにラボへ来たのはお前の意志だ。
Indeed, but the one who obeyed my orders and arrived on time was you.
クリスちゃんはね、本当はとっても素直で真面目な女の子なんだってマユシーは思うな。
You know, Chris-chan is actually a very honest and hardworking girl. That's what Mayushi thinks. Mayuri smiles as she eats some nuggets from McD's. Oh, she's eating some McDonald's, is she? She's eating chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Let's see.
そんなクリスちゃんがね、マユシーはとっても愛おしいのです。
That's what makes her so adorable.
あ
Mayuri with the throw off there.
ナゲット食べながらいきなり何言い出すのよこの子。
How can this girl say something like this while eating a nugget? Because it's Mayuri. Don't let it bother you. That's just Mayuri's nature. I've been with her for a long time, so I'm used to it.
ユリフラグですね。わかります。
Of course, Naru. A Yuri flag. I get it.
わからんでよろしい。
Please unget it.
はい、クリスちゃんにナゲット1個あげるね。
Here, Christian. Have a nugget.
あ、ありがとう。
While listening to their heartwarming banter, I go to put my laundry on the table. However,
そんなところに置くなよ。汚いな。
don't put that there. It's filthy.
洗濯済みだ。
I just washed them.
知るか。年頃の女子がいる前にパンツを含む洗濯物を堂々と置くのはデリカシーなさすぎだろって言ってんの。
What? Like I care. What kind of guy puts his underwear in a girl's face? Have some decency.
俺のパンツが気になってしょうがないのならばそう言え。
If you're that interested in my underwear, then just say so.
気になってなんかないわよ。
Not interested in all.
2人ともパンツ言うの禁止。マユシーは食事中なんだよ。
Come on, guys. No more talking about underwear. Mayushi's trying to eat here, okay?
そうは言いつつも、口にナゲットを運ぶ手は止めないのな。
How can you say that when you're still shoveling nuggets in your mouth?
俺の話の腰を折るな。
Don't interrupt me. I end up putting my laundry in the changing room.
昨日、ダルには話したが、これまでの一連の実験の結果を受けて気づいたことがある。
As I explained to Daru yesterday, I've noticed something about the results of our experiments.
D メールには不確定要素が強すぎるということだ。結果に対する確実な保証がない。
D-mails have too many uncertain variables. We can never be sure what will happen when we send one.
しょうがないんじゃない？受け取った側がどういう対応をするかに結果が委ねられているんだから。
It's not like we can do anything about that. After all, the result is up to whoever receives the mail.
逆に言えば相手の性格、性質を分析し誘導させることだって可能かもしれないし。
Of course, if you can analyze the recipient's psychology, then you might be able to manipulate them to doing what you want.
そういう心理学的な要素を考えるのは どこぞの法王院パンツさんには無理かもしれないけど。
Though that might be a bit too much for Hoin underwear here. What? Now she's giving him a cheeky name.
マキセ氏さ、パンツって言いたいだけちゃうんかと。
You just wanted to say underwear, didn't you?
パンツはともかくとして D メールにまだ博打のような感覚があるのは確実。
Underwear aside, the fact is that D-mail is still far from complete. I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN and the organization and plunge the world into chaos.
そこで今回諸君に集まってもらったのは他でもない。本日の円卓会議の議題は
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I called you here today. The purpose of today's roundtable conference is...
またいつの間にか円卓会議にされてるし。
Another roundtable.
そんなに円卓会議やりたいならせめて円卓を買ってきなさいよ。
You want a roundtable conference that much? At least go buy a round table.
違うよクリスちゃん。この前オカリンが言ってたけど、円卓はみんなの心の中にあるんだって。
Remember what Ocarine said, Christian. The round table is in our hearts.
まゆりさんって本当に純真な子なのね。でも岡部の言うことはあんまり真に受けない方がいい。
Mayuri-san, you're really innocent, but you shouldn't take everything Okabe says seriously.
そうなの？
Really?
円卓の定義など今はどうでもいいのだ。
I don't want furniture in my
議題
heart.
は
I mean, yeah. Round table doesn't matter now. More importantly, the purpose of today's meeting.
D メールではなくセルンと同じように物理的タイムトラベルを行う方法を模索したいという件についてだ。
Is to explore methods of true physical time travel, not just D-mail. The objective of sending someone to the past like CERN has.
バカ言わないで。
And don't be ridiculous. I was fast. And she's glaring at me even harder than she was during the whole underwear thing.
セルンがあれだけの大規模な装置を使ってすでに9年もかけてるのにまだ成功すらしてないんだぞ。
CERN has the best equipment in the world, and even after 9 years, they still haven't succeeded.
私たちにどうにかできるわけないじゃない。
We can't possibly hope to accomplish something like that.
ゲルオカリンになっちゃうね。
You'll become a jello, Karin. Oh gods, no.
ゲロカエルン的な？つうかあれ、なんで流行ったんだろうな。
It kind of sounds like Garo Frog. Why did those things get popular anyway?
いや、笑い事じゃなく。
This isn't a laughing matter.
諦めるには早すぎるのではないか。我らはすでに D メールという人類史上初の快挙を達成したではないか。
Isn't it too early to give up? Haven't we already succeeded with D-mail? A first in human history?
だから史上初じゃないって。セルンの方が先じゃね？
But we're not the first. Didn't CERN do it before us?
人類史上初の時空を超えるメール。それを成し遂げた俺たちに不可能という文字はない。
Humanity's first time-traveling email. For we who have achieved that miracle, nothing is impossible.
根拠のない自信ね。そもそも D メールが使えるようになったのだって単なる偶然じゃない。
Such baseless confidence. Anyway, wasn't it just a coincidence that we discovered D-mail?
未だにリフターに代替しているものが何なのかすら解明できていない。
We still haven't figured out what's functioning as the lifter. I know.
それが解明できればいいのだろう。
We just need to figure that out, don't we?
全然ダメ。
It's futile.
セルンですら解決できていない問題にはどう対処する？
How do you solve a problem that even CERN can't figure out?
局所場指定ができないんじゃどこに飛ぶかわからない。
If you can't set the destination, then you don't know where you'll leap to.
何もない宇宙のど真ん中に飛ばされるのはごめんだお。
I'll pass on leaping into deep space, thanks. That's understandable, Daru. That is a problem. You can't control where you'll end up. Your time machine is worthless.
いや、ちょっと待て。
Wait a second.
D メールは局所場指定をしていないぞ。にもかかわらず、 きちんと指定先に届いている。これはどう説明する？
We don't set the destination when we send an email, yet it still arrives where it's supposed to. How do you explain that? By pure determination.
言われてみれば。
Now that you mention it.
メルアド指定してるからちゃんと届いてるんじゃね？
You set the mail address, right? Isn't that enough?
そうなのかな。携帯の電波なんて何千万キロも離れた場所から補足できるとは思えないけど。
Is it? I don't think a phone signal can be received from millions of kilometers away.
電波が届かないところに余すってなるんじゃないかなってマユシーは思います。
I bet you'd get a busy signal or something. Stare at my phone.
あるいは携帯
I
電話
often do the
は
same thing.
ブラックホールとホワイトホールを兼ねているのかもしれん。
Maybe our cell phones are acting like black holes and white holes. Hiccup, excuse me.
憶測で物を言うべきじゃない。そんなの根拠ゼロよ。
You shouldn't speculate like that. You have zero basis.
ワームホールができている可能性は？
Is it possible that we form a wormhole?
未だかつてワームホールの実在が確認されたことはない。
No wormholes have ever been confirmed to exist. I agree. Hirusu and Daru fall silent. The problem has them stumped too. Ayuri's the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand and is just smiling because she feels like it.
いずれにせよ、厳然たる事実として D メールは過去に届いている。それがセルンに対して俺たちがリードしている点だ。
In any case, the cold hard truth is that D-mails arrive precisely when and where we want them to. We're ahead of CERN in that regard.
タイムトラベルについても D メールを応用すれば実現の可能性はあるのではないか。
Now, can we apply D-mail technology to physical time travel?
でもさ D メールじゃ36バイトプラスアルファのデータ量しか送れないじゃん。
But with D-mails, you can only send 36 bytes of data.
人間を丸々物理転送させるなんてマジ無理。
No way you can send a whole person with that kind of limit. It's the same problem that CERN is having. The reason their subjects turn into jelly man.
ゲルオカリンになりたければ止めないわよ。
If you want to become Jello Korean, I'm not stopping you. Recalling the fate of CERN's researchers makes my skin crawl. Per black holes, ring singularities, supergravitational space-time distortions. You can adjust the lifter's volume of electron injection. You might be able to make the ring singularities naked. But even CERN is having a hard time controlling the lifter. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as the lifter in our time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem easily. Meaning that at present, we can only send a mere 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is in a human body. I bet it's more than an exabyte. Yeah, that'd be quite a bit, definitely.
物理的転送なんて考えない方が身のためね。データだけのタイムトラベルだけでもすごいことなんだから、それで我慢すべき。
It would be best to leave physical transfer aside for now. Sending data through time is an amazing feat by itself. We should be satisfied with what we've got. Excuse me. Sending data through time is enough, huh?
世の真理を探求する科学者とは思えない後ろ向きな発言だな。
Such pessimism is unbecoming of a scientist sworn to uncover the secrets of the universe.
身の丈に合ったことを考えろって言っている。
I'm telling you to know your limits.
真理を探求するなら、しかるべき頭脳と設備とお金を揃えないと。少なくともセルン並みにはね。
If you're going to uncover the secrets of the universe, you need personnel, equipment, and funding to rival CERN's.
こんな貧乏サークルじゃ、志だけ高くても何もできない。
It's one thing to set lofty goals, but this impoverished lab has no resources to speak of.
前から思ってたけど、電話レンジはちゃんとした研究機関に持ち込んで専門家に委ねるべきよ。
I've been thinking, maybe we should bring the phone wave to a proper research institution and trust it to a specialist.
セルンがタイムマシンの研究を極秘にしてるなら、私たちはきちんと公表して人類の未来のために役立てなきゃ。
CERN's keeping their time machine research top secret, so if we make an official announcement, it'll benefit the future of mankind.
もし公表すれば、機関の奴らに俺の存在を気づかれる。
If we make an official announcement, the organization will become aware of my existence.
あのね、こっちは真面目に話してるんだぞ。冗談言ってる場合じゃ。
Oh, come on. I'm being serious here. This isn't the time for your childish...
それに俺たちはセルンをハッキングした身だ。
And we've hacked into CERN.
奴らは人体実験までしている非常な連中。その背後には国家の枠組みさえ超えた強大な権力も見え隠れする。
Those heartless bastards will do anything, even experiment on human beings. Behind them is a power greater than all the nations of the earth.
もし電話連中カッコ仮を公表すれば、俺たちは消されるかもしれん。
We make the phone wave, name subject to change. Public, they might have us erased.
映画の見過ぎじゃない？
You watch too many movies.
300人委員会という名前が実際にセルンの資料にあった。
The name Committee of 300 appeared in actual CERN documents. He's got a point there, though. There was some, things in the documents there, sure.
そうだけど。
Yeah, but... Kurisu's tone weakens. I mean, it did mention, like, something like that, so that's a little concerning.
なんだかマユシは怖いよ。
Mayushi's kinda scared.
ハッキングがバレたらガチで僕たち消されそうだよね。バレるようなヘマはしてないけど。
If they find out about our hacking, they'll seriously have us killed. I didn't make any mistakes that could give us away, of course. Yeah, but nothing's ever perfect, Howard.
それにこれが何よりも問題なのだが。
Also, this is the biggest problem. I lower my voice and look hard at each one of them in turn.
公表してしまったよ。もう好き勝手に D メールが送れなくなるではないか。
If we go public, we won't be able to do cool stuff with D-mails anymore.
あんたね。
Why you?
この夢の装置をそう簡単に手放すものか。
No way I'm giving up such an awesome machine.
俺は法王院京馬。時空を支配する狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。望むのは
Mad
そう。
scientist.
混沌。
I am Hyoin Kyoma, the insane mad scientist who rules space and time. What I desire is, that's right, chaos.
ダメだこいつ。早くなんとかしないと。
Man, this guy's hopeless. Better do something quick.
え
There we go again. Eh?
ほえ
Everybody freezes.
クリスティーナ、お前、アットチャンネル。
Christina, are you an at channel?
うるさい。それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
Shut up. I am not, okay? She got very defensive about that. That was a very, very defensive response. Kurisu gives me her sharpest glare yet. Her eyes are so cold, my spine turns to ice. I nod and swallow what I was going to say.
そういえばダルよ。セルンへのハッキングはその後、さらに進んだか。
That reminds me, Daru, have you made any progress hacking into CERN? He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBN 5100. And I know he's been coming to the lab every day to work on it. His monitor is always displaying some kind of program. His fingers are always busy on the keyboard.
ああ、今はセルンの膨大な資料を漁ってるとこ。
Yeah, right now I'm combing CERN's massive database.
翻訳しながら全部読むのに何年かかるやら。一応重要そうなところはマキセ氏に渡しておいたけど。
It would take years to read it all. For now, I've passed everything that looks important to Maxishi for translation.
まあ基本的には僕にはもうやれることはないよ。
Basically, I've gone as deep as I can go.
セルンは今や僕の思いのまま。
CERN belongs to me now. It's a bold proclamation
お前が味
there.
方でよかったとつくづく思うよ。
Oh, thank goodness you're on my side. If only you weren't so weak to seduction.
それでクリスティーナ、翻訳状況について報告を。
I mean, it's just because he's obsessed with Faros that he's weak to her. Excuse me. Christina, report on the status of those translations.
そのいちいち芝居がかった喋り方、どうにかならない？なんか軽くイラッとくるのよね。
Can you stop talking like that? It's pretentious and annoying as hell. Mayuri takes a cute, idol-like pose and smiles for some reason, while saying the word hell. With a star afterward for some reason.
クリスさん、あのね、オカリンの幼なじみとして教えてあげると、オカリンの喋り方はね、そのうち慣れちゃうよ。
Christian, as Okarin's childhood friend, I promise you'll get used to how he talks eventually.
そのうちっていうのが10年後じゃないことを祈るわ。
I just hope it doesn't take 10 years.
お前、この俺と10年来の付き合いをしたいというのか？ それはつまりこのラボに骨を埋めるという意味。
So, you're saying you want to stay with me for 10 years. In other words, you want to work at this lab for the rest of your...
皮肉よ、皮肉。
It was sarcasm. Get it? Sarcasm.
そうか。
Uh-oh.
ではさっさと報告しろ、クリスティーナ。でなければお前のことをネラーと呼ぶ。
I do enjoy Rentaro and Kurisu's interactions. They're always fun to listen to and watch. Give me your report, Christina. If you don't, I'll call you a Nat Channeler.
違うっつってんでしょ。
Didn't you hear me the first time? She glares at me again. My blood goes cold.
一応時間を見て翻訳は進めてるけど、今のところタイムマシンに関する目新しい情報はなし。
I've been working on the translation when I have time, but so far I haven't seen anything about time travel.
やっぱりセルンも問題の解決策を見つけようと四苦八苦してる。
It looks like CERN is still struggling to find a solution. Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years like Titus said.
ダル、他に成果は？
Daru, any other results?
成果じゃないけど、今セルンは実験の真っ最中みたいでさ、ちょうど LHC がフル稼働してんだよね。
Well, it looks like CERN's in the middle of a big project, so the LHC is at full operation.
そこに割り込んでこっそり使わせてもらえないかなって模索中。
I'm trying to see if I can cut in and maybe use it secretly.
嘘。
What? No way. Kurisu's stumped. Honestly, so am I.
それってすごいの？
Is that amazing?
すごいどころじゃない。とんでもないことやらかそうとしてるわね。
It's not amazing, it's downright outrageous.
スーパーハッカー、恐ろしい子。
Super hacker. Super hacker. What a monster.
おい、クリスティーナ。お前わざとだろ。
Hey, Christina, are you doing that on purpose?
何のこと？
Doing what? She's a Nat Channeler, no doubt about it. She won't yield. She will not yield.
でもまあそれができるようになったところで使い道なんてないだろうけどな。
Anyway, I'm just doing it for laughs. It's not like we have any reason to use the LHC.
作戦は順調だな。第3段階にはいつ入れる？
Sounds like things are going smoothly. When do you begin stage 3 of the operation?
第3段階って何ぞ？
What's stage 3?
セルンがひた隠しにしている禁断の領域。そこに隠された闇を暴くことに決まっている。
CERN's most secret forbidden domain. We're going to free the darkness hidden inside.
日本語で OK。
In Japanese, please.
IBN5100 で構築されたデータベースがあっただろう。そこへのハッキングにはもう着手したのかと聞いているのだ。
The IBN 5100 database. I'm asking if you've started hacking into it yet. Daru frowns.
ああ、それは無理って言ったじゃん。
We can't, remember?
IBN5100 さえあればなんとかなるんだろう。
You said all we needed was an IBN 5100 of our own.
なる。でも逆に言えば、だからこそ手も足も出ないわけで。
Oh. Right, that's the problem. We can't do anything without one.
ん？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again, this feeling of disconnect. The conversation isn't making sense.
IBN5100 は俺が手に入れてきただろう。まだ触ってもいないのか？
But I got you an IBN 5100. You haven't started working on it yet?
え？手に入れてきた？いつ？
Oh? You got one? When? I'm puzzled. I look at Kurisu and Mayuri. Mayuri looks confused, like always. Kurisu meets my eyes and shrugs her shoulders.
私も聞いてないわよ。手に入れたなんて話は。
First I've heard of it. Uh-oh. Oh no.
バカな！
I mean, world line shift there, buddy. Impossible. It just can't be. I dash into the development room. The IBN 5100 I borrowed from Yanabayashi Shrine should be on the shelf inside. It's in a cardboard box and it weighs 25 kilos. Too heavy for a single person to carry. Where do I go to look?
No.
It's gone. It's no longer where I left it.
IBN5100 ここに置いてあったのにどこに消えた？
IBN 5100 was here. Was right here. Where did it go? Everyone looks at me in surprise.
何を鳩が豆鉄砲食らったみたいな顔している。柳林神社に奉納されていた伝説のレトロ PC だ。お前たちもよく知っているだろう。
Are you staring at me like that? The legendary PC that was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. You've seen it, remember?
そんなの知らないよ。
I don't remember.
柳林神社に奉納ってそんなアホな。
Donated to Yanabayashi Shrine? That's stupid.
幻覚でも見てたんじゃない？最近暑いから。
You sure you weren't hallucinating? It's hot these days. Yay, world line shift. Despair drags me down like quicksand. We can't hack that database without the IBN 5100. Who stole it? The organization? CERN? CERN is a possibility. Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the IBN 5100 from the lab. No. Even if they could steal the IBN 5100 from the lab, they can't steal Mayuri and Daru's memories of it. What happened? Here you, Moika. Maybe I should check with her first. Could someone other than Moika have stolen the IBN 5100? Consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind is...
まさかジョン・タイダーか。
Don't tell me. There's John Titor.
そうだ。タイダーの目的は IBN5100 を手に入れることだった。すでに俺は何度かコンタクトを取っている。しかしどうやって俺の個人情報を手に入れた？
Of course. Tatter's goal was to obtain an IBN 5100. I've already contacted him several times. How did he get my personal information? Well, I'm trying to decide whether I should send the mail. Kurisu tells me to calm down. A high school girl is chiding me. She dares make a fool of Hoin Kyoma? Irritated, I explained the purpose of the IBN 5100 and how I came to obtain it. During that time, I also sent Moika a mail for confirmation.
IBN5100 が消えたのはこれまでに過去を改変した誰かの影響かもね。
Yeah. Now, the IBN 5100 may have disappeared as a result of changes someone made to the past.
おお、俺の話を信じてくれるのだな。
Oh, so you believe me?
でも私の主観ではこれまでに送った D メールは些細な内容ばかりよ。
But from my perspective, all the emails we sent so far were trivial.
最初に電話レンジちゃんがタイムマシーンだって気づくきっかけになったメールだよね。
There's that one we sent when we first realized Funwave Chan was a time machine, right?
オカリンは変態って内容で送ったよな。
The one that said Ocarina is a perv.
あとは D メール実験で私が岡部の携帯に何十通も送った。でもどれも中身のない文面ばかりだからあれで過去を改変できるとは思えない。
During the preliminary D-mail experiments, I sent dozens to Okabe's phone. They were all insubstantial, so I don't think they could have changed the past.
僕も2通送ったお。フェイリスタンとの勝負に勝てる秘策を書いた。
I sent 2 of them when I was trying to win the match against Ferris.
それともう一通、岡部が一番最初に偶然送った私が死んでるうんぬんってメール。
There was one more. The first mail Okabe accidentally sent that said I was dead.
だが俺の主観ではそれ以外にも何通か送られている。
But from my perspective, we sent several more.
ロト6の当たり番号を書いて送ったんだっけ。ルカちゃんがその番号を買ったけど結局当たらなかったやつ。
You mean how you sent the winning Lotto 6 numbers and how Luka-chan bought a ticket those numbers and didn't win?
岡部以外は送ったところを誰も知らないけどね。
But nobody aside from Okabe remembers him sending it.
だがお前たちにもその後で見せたはずだぞ。俺の携帯に残っていた着信履歴を。
I showed you guys afterwards. It was still in my phone's arrival history.
あれは惜しかったよね。
We were so close.
それぐらいじゃないかな。
Is that all?
いや、まだある。萌香とルカ子が D メールを送っている。
No, there's more. Moika and Lukako each sent him D-mail.
そうだった。でもそう主張しているのは岡部だけなのよね。私も橋田もまゆりさんも誰も知らない。
Oh, right. That's what you claim. But Hashida and Mayuri-san and I don't remember either of those.
マユシはなんだか頭がこんがらがってきちゃったのです。
Now, Mayushi's getting a headache.
だから言っているだろう。世界が改変される前と後で記憶を連続して持っていられるのは俺だけなのだと。
I already told you guys, I'm the only one who keeps his memories after the world changes.
それであんたの主観ではその IBN5100 はいつ消えたの？ついさっきの話なの？確実にこのラボにあったのはいつまでの話？
So according to your perspective, when did the IBN 5100 disappear? Did it just happen? When's the last time you remember seeing it in a lab?
それは
Well, it's a good question. I put my index finger to my forehead and searched my memories. IBN 5100. IBN 5100. Mail. Hey, it's from Suzaha. Response Russia. That's from Russia, right? All I know about Russia are those cute dolls. I've never been. Okay. Let's phone away real quick. Alright. about at the end of stream here. IBN 5100.
確か8月3日だ。記憶では8月3日までは確かにこのラボに存在していた。
I'm sure. It was August 3rd. I remember being in the lab on August 3rd.
間違いないのね。
Are you certain?
と思いたいが。
I think so. So many things have happened. My memories are a jumble. Let's go over the events which led me to obtaining the IBN 5100. I heard that Faris was a retro PC maniac who knew about the IBN 5100. I learned that 9 years ago she donated her IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. I asked Lukaku's dad for help, and he lent me the IBN 5100 just like that. Mission complete. At the very least, Faris and Lukaku should remember what happened. I should give them a call. First up is Lukaku.
Hi, Okabeさん、こんにちは。おとといは恥ずかしいところ見られちゃって、忘れてください。
Please forget what you saw the other day. Wait, what did he see the other day?
恥ずかしいところ？
I saw something?
コスプレを。
My cosplay. Oh, that. That was just Lukaku getting embarrassed for no reason.
それより IBN5100 について聞きたい。
More importantly, I have questions about the IBN 5100.
IB
The IBN 5?
IBN5100 柳林神社に9年ほど前に預けられたレトロなパソコンのことだ。知っているな。
IBN 5100. About 9 years ago, someone dedicated a retro PC to Yanabayashi Shrine. That's the one. Know anything?
はい。
He remembers. Lukaku really remembers.
俺が少し前に神社に行って探し当てたんだよな。それでお前の親父さんに頼んで貸してもらった。間違いないよな。
Just a while ago, I came to the shrine looking for it, didn't I? Then I asked your old man and he let me borrow it, right?
そんなはずは。
I don't...
違うのか。
right?
僕の記憶ではそんなことはなかったような気がします。
I don't remember anything like that. Oh. What? Is this another effect of changing the past?
IBN5100 がその神社にあったのは事実なんだな。
The,
今もあるのか。
the IBN 5100 was at the shrine, though, right? Is it there now?
いえ、わかりません。僕、それほど詳しいことは。
I don't know the details.
今どこにいる？近くにお前の親父さんはいるか？
Where are you now? Is your old man there?
いません。
No.
そうか。
Damn.
わかった。急に電話して悪かった。
Okay. Sorry for calling you so sudden.
はい。すみません。お役に立てなくて。
No problem. I'm sorry that I couldn't help. The IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. That's a fact. Lukaku knew that. I need to check if it's still there or not. Could the IBN 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did that huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? Be a little weird. That's just silly. The gel bananas have teleported out of the microwave. Leica also instantly moved from the lab to somewhere else. Considering that, it's entirely possible that the same thing happened to the IBN 5100. Maybe I should go check later. And before it goes on for too much longer, I really need to eat lunch soon, so I am going to save here, and we will continue this tomorrow, of course. Before we start getting to the more crazy stuff of this part of the story. Hey. So, yeah. I am going to go... Where's my... Mute the desktop audio. And we are going to change to the my end stream card. Close that, close that. Exit the game. Okay. Close that down. Minimize this real quick. Doop, doop. Put that back up there. Alrighty. Just real quick. Testing, test. Okay. Make sure that's still hearing my voice real quick, just to make sure.
Sadly, we must once more close the doors to the Yggdrasil Library for today. The doors will once more reopen again at 8 a.m. EST tomorrow for our continuation of this crazy world line and time travel adventure in Steins Gate. I thank everyone for being here. I hope you had a good time and all that. Let me see about someone to raid, possibly. Give me just a second. Oh, what's this double audio? Okay, no double audio. Okay, we got that. Pardon me, excuse me. Hiccups all of a sudden. Let's see if there's anybody on that I want to raid at the moment. No, doesn't look like any of my usual targets are on right now, sadly. I guess I'll skip that for today then. Not sure I want to raid the other people that are on my list at the moment. One of these days I will. Not today. A little worn out and tired still from my fever illness yesterday. But anyway. I hope everyone had a wonderful time and enjoyed the story and my terrible voice acting. But like I said, I will be ending stream now, and we will continue again tomorrow at 8 a.m. EST. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day, the morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. And I'll see you around. Until then, bye-bye.